going live. You're live, it tells me. Howdy. How's it going? It's been exactly 30 days. Oh, jeez. All right, let's give it a second for people to pour in here. People to get the notifications that I am indeed live. I'm on Oh, I should mute my phone before I forget, or else we're gonna hear like every notification I get ever. Also, thank you, Alex, for putting in the thing that I'm live. Thank you for doing that for every stream. A very mod of you, moderator. Ooh. So the Sims 2 and Sims 1 are back, and they have not been. They've been very bad at that keeping this secret. Holy shit! I caught wind of it, but like maybe a week ago. Anyway, so we're giving it a minute for everybody to pop in. I don't know if folks that are in here are just people that are in my Discord or not. I know at least two people right now are in my Discord because I recognize usernames, um but I'm alone today for those that are used to Ian harassing me in the streams that I've done as of late. So we're not gonna get any of his sassy comments. I mean, he might pop on. I didn't tell him I was doing a stream, but he's at his parents' house. He might pop in chat, but he's not gonna be like in here harassing me. He's at his parents, recovering from surgery. He's doing good, Alex. Oh, he gets he's got this stupid seal. So just because I see other people coming in. Ian had surgery. He had to have his gallbladder out. And apparently, ooh, it was bad. He still has this stupid drain like sticking out of his gut currently. I saw him the other day on the 28th for his birthday, and that's like the last that I've seen him. Before that was seeing him in the ER when they were finding out that, oh, okay, cool, your gallbladder's fucked. So for those just joining us, we're gonna go through all of that, and then we'll get into playing. It also gives time for other people to pop in. And people that are going to watch this back, then they know what's going on in my personal life. So shit, I forgot to ask about Ian. No, he's doing okay. Currently he is very annoyed because he's healing, so everything itches. Everything itches terrible. But apparently what happened is he got this awful stone, and usually when you get gallstones, there's like a couple of little ones that are blocking it. He had like a giant, massive stone. I wish I could have chatted with his surgeon because I'm a morbidly curious person. I want to know how big it is. For reference, it was so big they couldn't get it out laparoscopically. Now, for those that don't know like surgical terms, laparoscopically is like the non-invasive. They just make like 4 little incisions to put their tools in and get stuff out, and those are all about like an inch long. So not very big. They had to open him wide up, 4 whole inches. So that's very long. He's got a very big scar. I haven't seen it yet. I've only seen like the drain that's been patched to his clothes and seen him like hooked up to everything in pictures. So they had to take out his gallbladder. They said it wasn't emergent, but in my mind, it fucking was, now knowing what I know, because not only did he have this like giant massive stone that made his gallbladder so fucking like swollen and awful that it was pressing on his intestines and making him constipated, basically. But it also was like festering and producing like a lot of like, I don't know if bile was leaking out of it or what, but that's why he still has a drain like a week after his surgery right now, because there's like so much like pus and gunk that's left in his like chest cavity that they have to clear it out. So that's why he has a drain in right now. And he also has this seal thing on this little machine that every like 5-10 minutes it reseals like airtight on his skin for his incision to heal. So yeah. Yeah, if they did have to open him up 4 inches, it was pretty big. Another reason why they had to open him up is because he just would not stop bleeding. And when they opened him up, they found out that they nicked his liver. So he has a stitch in his liver. So yeah, it's somehow he did not get sepsis. And I'm glad that he didn't because I've had sepsis, and let me tell you, you feel like death. So I know I was when I had it, I told my mom that I think I need to go to the hospital because I can't stand. And she thought I was being a big baby, and then she was sick at the time too. And then, one hospital stay later for the both of us, come to find out I had sepsis and very well could have died because I got pneumonia. So I know exactly how he feels. Other than the being cut wide open bit, he's doing well enough. I mean, we were able to go out for his for lunch with me and him and his parents. Um, I don't know how you screw something up like that. Come to find out, like decades ago, his aunt. Now he's adopted, so this isn't like a blood relative, but his his adopted dad's sister had the same surgery and they nicked her pancreas. So apparently it's pretty easy to do. Um so yeah, it's definitely human error. I assume I my cousin has been floating around in our hospital system like recently, so she knows like a lot of the doctors, so she thinks she knows the surgeon. I never caught his name. I never caught the surgeon's name, so I can't confirm with her if it's, hey, it's this guy. Um, but supposedly he's good. But even like the best of the best can like make an error here and there. Um, so they had to be really, really careful with him anyway because he's plus sized. So that makes it already a little bit more difficult. But he's doing better. He was able to, walk into, survive a car ride from like their house to the next town past my town. So that was like a good hour or so car ride for him. That was fine with him. The ride back, he was fine. He could walk into a Ruby Tuesdays, eat, and then it was attached to a mall, so we walked around for like maybe 20 minutes. So he's good enough to do that. I know stairs are his biggest nightmare. But comparatively speaking to like the day after his surgery when they finally got him up to walk him around, he couldn't get past like the chair that was like maybe a foot from the edge of the bed. Um and that was enough to like wind him and exhaust him. So, but they got him out of bed. That's what matters to me. It could have also very well been that like his surgeons messed up because it's a teaching hospital. So I don't think they necessarily made a student make the cut, but as long as he's fine, like I'm not going to be upset. I've had all sorts of their students like come in and poke and prod at me. I mean, especially when I had sepsis, like everybody took turns listening to my lungs, and they were teaching that this specific crackle in my breaths was like specifically a pneumonia sound. And I had no idea that like you could just tell it's pneumonia by the sound. So that's kind of neat. Um, but he's doing okay. On the 5th, here in about 6 days, he gets to go see. I don't know if he's meeting with the surgeon itself or just someone under him. See how he's healing up. See if they can take that drain out, and hopefully, if all goes well, they can take the seal and the drain out, and him just need to like bandage it and keep it clean and stuff. Um, I do know from what I've researched because my autism makes me very interested in stuff that goes on in my life, especially like medicine shit. Not to the point that I'd want to pursue it like as a career, but so I like deep dived into like how long is the heal time, and typically in open surgery, which is 4 inches or less, or 4 inches or more, excuse me. Um, Usually about like 2 months heal time, so long as you have normal heat. Whitney, could you not bark? It's the rain. She doesn't usually like bark during my streams because I do it late at night, but yeah, I'm out here in my kitchen now, so don't you be woofing. Don't you talk back to me, Missy Pooh. I will show you on camera. Yes, you, Madam Meatball. I call her Meatball because she's literally shaped like. Well, at this point, she's really more shaped like a fucking meatloaf, if anything. Yes, she's very sensitive to hearing stuff. Miss Whitney. She's my mom's dog, and I think she's still holding out hope that any little sound might be my mom being home. So she's very very barky. So and she always kind of was anyway. So well, say hello to Nate for me. All right. Well, we've been bantering here for like 10 minutes. We've got like 9 people here. Let's get into this. I've got this all set up. So I know it's black screen now, but I wanted to boot up the game with you guys so we could watch the little intro. They have intros. I think they stopped doing it. 3 was the last one to have like a little intro, and a lot of people modded it out to not watch it, but Sims 2 was filled with a lot more energy. I should have everything. Yep, there we go. It's a little loud. Let's turn that down a smidgen. I miss this shit, dude. This was like daily viewing for my childhood. I saw this shit every fucking afternoon. Like clockwork. I also think, comparatively speaking, for like Sims intros that they've had in like the first 3, this one's my favorite. It really shows off everything in the game, whereas like 3 didn't do as much illustrating what the game's about and like what you can do. But I very much have a soft spot in my heart for this game. Alright, I think I can, turn that back up. For some reason, the intro is way louder. No idea why. Keep this down a little bit because I don't want to get like copywritten from. Move the game over to the side so I can see chat. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to resize chat maybe. Yep. Boop. Okay. I don't need to see icons, I just need to see usernames and what people are saying. Okay, so what I thought what we would do is we would do my favorite feature, which is making your own town, which is really cool because these are all base maps for SimCity 4. And if you know your way around SimCity 4, and back in the day, if you knew what you were doing, you could make your own Sims 2 map, and I'm sure you still can. And I'm sure the tutorials will be coming right back out nowadays. So you can go through all of these maps. Some are just straight up flats. You can get the same exact maps. We got Pleasant View here, River Blossom Hills, Strange Town, Takamizu Village. It's one of the 3 lakes. Those are vacation spots. Veronaville. Veronaville was fun. I do have to ask for those that have played. Let's go back here. Which one of these? Now these ones are like from the expansions, so maybe people that have played 2 in the past might not have had these because they're behind DLC. But these 3 are main ones. Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember this? Like, which one was your favorite? Which one was your favorite town out of Pleasant View, Veronaville, and Strange Town? I don't know, dude. Like, I was really tied between Pleasant View and Strange Town because I like the aliens in Strange Town. I like the aliens in Strange Town. Hello to the person that just joined us. Veronaville was fun too. They had this like Romeo and Juliet thing going on. I have no idea if they are coming back. Yeah, gosh, if you think about like from the archetype, like I've been to Pleasant View, so this will be a short short load time. Yeah. Okay, Strangetown is definitely valid for like the aliens and like impregnated men. Like if you wanted to see like the height of weirdness in The Sims 2, probably would be that. Excuse me. But for those that haven't played 2, we'll take like a little peek. We'll take a little peek. I've only loaded into this one so far, and it was just the first one I picked to get like some basic settings. So we've got the Goth family. If you haven't played the first 2 games, the background for this one is that Bella got abducted by aliens, and they don't know where she is, and she's secretly in Strangetown. And my dad played this. Would you stop barking? I am having a conversation. My dad was able to somehow get like the Bella Goth over in Strangetown to move in with one of his Sims, and then he finagled it to like get him in the Sim bin and like move her into Pleasantview. And he said, I moved her in with the Goths, and they don't know her. It's not her. It's not her. She just looks like her. The Pleasants were always my favorite to play with, like the pre-made Sims. I stan Lilith. I was such, I was so an aspiring goth back when I was playing Sims 2, and it's probably entirely what started my goth phase. That and some of the media that I that I consumed. But Lilith was definitely my favorite. They've got enough drama going on themselves. Don Lothario, there he is, in the flesh. God, he looks so different from how they like made him in the original like 10 years ago when they released 4 with him. Ooh. Nina and Dina Caliente. And for those that haven't played, if you get this game in their Simology, their mom will have a different name. Like Katrina is entirely like an AU person. I think they have this weird alien background or something, and their mom's name is Nagat or something like that, and they might have changed that because harder to pronounce. The Dreamers, I loved the Dreamers, they were nice. The Broke family, open. Oh, the pregnant one and her sons, her 3 children. One's still in the oven. And I think that's everybody. Let's we gotta go to Strangetown first. It's gonna take an extra minute or 2 to load because I haven't loaded in the game yet, so it's gonna go through the putting in pets and seasons and witches and shit. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, that is totally valid to only want to play with your little Sims. Like, that's... I was the same way. I would just every now and then, like, pop in. I think how I dipped my toes in initially was I would play with some of the regular Sims in there, and then I'd make my own. I know, I miss this loading screen too. For those that don't have it yet, you can get The Sims 1 and Sims 2 for $40 right now. So, and if you have an EA Play subscription, you get a couple bucks off. I paid like $37 for it because I saved a little bit of money. Forgot about the fucking carving statue guy with the glasses. Oh, it's been so long since I've looked at Strangetown. Yes, I know the story. And you got the Curious Brothers. This guy right here. This is the impregable alien. He's been abducted. He's got... Yeah, they're gonna have an alien baby. These 3 geeks. The military family here. I played with them a little bit in the past. The Smith family I really like because aliens... What is this guy's name? Polynesian Technician 99 or something? Is it this game or Sims 1 that had implied serial killer? It was this game. It was this game. Let me find her. They just added her back in the Life and Death expansion. Where is she? Well, here's her son. Her son's right here. Abducted by these two science geeks. Olive Spectre, where are you, you stupid bitch? There she is. With her mansion. And her dead bodies. Oh, goodness. So, Strange Town was definitely my favorite to bum around in. Let's go to Veronaville. Veronaville's probably the one I played the least. I can tell you, these three, they came with other expansions. I enjoyed them, but I didn't find myself playing in them as much. It was these base three, or I made my own town, preferably. She scares you, Olive. Valid, because they added her back in, and it's valid for them to add her back in because she was in love with the Grim Reaper. So now that, like, you can woohoo with the Grim Reaper, obviously they have to add the serial killer old lady that, like, marries men and murders them so she can see her one true love. This is what I, like, miss about, like, The Sims is, like, in The Sims 4 they don't have as much, like, lore for their new families and stuff. Just like at this crumpled bottom. She's in here too. We might have to go out to a nightclub. I think it was 2 that she debuted in for nightlife that had like vampires and like hot dates and stuff. And if you got too like handsy or too kissy in public, she would come over and like beat the shit out of you with a fucking handbag. Oh, Agnes. Alright. Got the Monties. This is our boy Romeo. I do not remember anything of his like sibling and grandparents. Not at all. I remember him though. I did not play with him. I do know that if you go into this save, they're having a party and the cops get called. That's all I remember about his saves. That and he's in love with Juliet. This family, I don't remember. The only reason why I vaguely remember them is they all have the weird face paint, except for the youngest. I don't know anything about the Summer Dream family. Cap family, there she is, Juliet and her funky siblings and dad. And again with the face paint. I don't know why some of them had the face paint they did. Which neighborhood has the Baba Yaga hats? I'm not sure. Let me stretch this out a little bit because chat's getting cut off a smidge. I got this like in the exact corner, so. Why is the river such a right angle? I don't know. I don't know why they chose this right angle ass river. I did not even notice that until you said something. There's actually probably maybe this is why I didn't play with this town much, because there's like 3 pre-made families. It wasn't that interesting to me, I guess. Anyway, let's make our own. See what type of, I always like the Belladonna Cove base myself, but that's an existing world. Crystal Springs was always fun, too. This one's nice for really flat. So is this one. Freya, you best be behaving. There's a baby here, and she's getting in trouble, I think. I might have used this one before. That bridge looks familiar. Let's... Yeah, I want it to be... lush. What should I... You know... My brain is instantly going to, a fucking McElroy Brothers meme for a town called Fuckburg. But it wasn't a town, was it? It was a fucking planet. Let me click off here to read chat a little bit more. Sorry about the music stopping because I went on a... Oh, see, I didn't even realize that, Slutsville's a good one. We might have to make a neighboring town called Slutsville. Ian has entered the chat. I see. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I was mirroring Olive Spectre with the murdering for my one to love the for death. That was just me being a little creep, a little weirdo, a little silly person. But no, I was copying shit I'd already seen without thinking of it. Oh yeah, that would be funny to do. Spore. I think Ian has Spore in his thing. Let's delete all these pre-made townies because I don't like them floating around. So I thought, and this is gonna be a big boy throwback. I thought we could make some like regular townies or something. Put like some plain old houses, and I don't know. I don't think they have free real estate in this this game. But I thought what we could do is make like a couple like of our classic Sims. But I'd also like to go way back and see about putting in my dad's my dad's notorious family. No NPCs allowed, exactly. So if you weren't watching my stuff like a decade ago, which if you haven't, totally fine. That was 10 years ago, dude. I was almost 20 years old 10 years ago. Now I'm almost 30. Ew. I mean, we totally could make the pancakes if you wanted. That is something we could try to do. But I thought we would make my dad's notorious family the Poop and Dupes. Now let me explain this to y'all. Because if you haven't seen my old Sims 2 videos that I did like 10 years ago, with my father sitting in on them, oh, we do need a pancake call, you're right. Do you know, when I was playing this back in the day, like even for like videos, I think this is where no, I tried to put the fuck you chamber in, and it didn't work very well in this game. It really only worked for 3 and 4. But let's make my dad's family the Poop and Dupes, and I will take you on a journey into my childhood. So, I found out about The Sims 1 when I was probably about 7. I was next door at my landlord's. They were babysitting me. And the bigger sister that was watching me, Amber, decided that we were going to play The Sims, and she booted up The Sims 1, and the expansion Hot Date had just came out. It was the first expansion. And that was it, folks. That's all it took for me playing it with her, and it started. I got it because my parents always, bought me whatever video game I wanted. It's really what started me getting into PC gaming was The Sims. Yeah, Alex, that sounds about right for being like 10 years. I think I've had my channel for this year, it'll be like 12 years. I started when I was 18, so if I'm gonna be 30, yeah. I'm doing this mess for too long. I still have fun doing it, though. Very fun. So, what my dad would do after he fell in love with The Sims 1, him and I had to get 2. Now, if you guys haven't seen The Sims 2, announcement trailer that they, released with, I think it was the last expansion for The Sims 1, oh my god, was it fucking hysterical. There was, a wife that couldn't keep her shirt on, and she kept, pouncing the husband. It was so funny. Tengu is old. I am. I'm 29, and in May, I'll be 30. So, let's make the Poop and Dupes the way my dad would've. So, my dad, The Sims 2 changed him. He used to play normal in The Sims 1, and then The Sims 2 made him... God, even this outfit is already sort of like something that Poop Baron would wear. So, my dad would always, as a joke, he would start naming his Sims fuck-ass stuff, to be honest. So he one day decided that he was going to. I remember he made a guy named Al Dokester, was how it initially started, and that tickled him pink. And he would then get into making this family that he made on repeat. They'd get old, they'd die, he'd remake them. And he didn't know that you could save Sims. He didn't know that you could just, like, save Sims in here. So he'd painstakingly remake them. So he would make Poop Bear and Poopendoo. Let me see. I think he usually went for, like, this face, maybe. One of these. And he would make this same guy that he would put in plaid named Poop Bear and Poopendoop. And he always had a wife that was little blonde thing named Mo. And what he would do is he would get Mo a job, and he would start an open business. Whitney, please stop barking. And at that business, they have, for when the Open for Business expansion came out, they have a little thing that you can, like, charge people hourly for, like, being on a public lot. So he would get one of those, and then he basically made himself, like, a fucking, a bachelorette pad type of thing that had, like, a bed, a hot tub, a toilet, a kitchen, and any other which thing that you could woohoo in. And then he would, like, open for business, get all the women's numbers, close the business, invite women over, charge them to spend their time at this place to woohoo with him, and then go home to his unsuspecting wife. So that is what my father did, and my father is no longer with us. I know if he was here, he would be so tickled pink to have access to The Sims 2 and Sims 1 again. So, in his honor, I think our first NPCs that we have to play has to be the Poopendoops, to be honest. I miss that too. You'd put on stuff and they'd make faces. The stupid hat. It's also crazy to see this game, and in, like, the settings, it has, like, a modern day, like, sizes. So, yeah, my dad, I think, is half the reason why I play I play the way I do. I mean, I was a crazy little kid and did my own crazy stuff, like we all did. Where's the hairstyle that he always used for this guy? So, I think it's definitely all of us. It wasn't this one. We're getting warmer though. We're cooking with there it is. There's the Poop Bear and Poopendoop quaff. I don't think he ever had facial hair though. I forgot that the faces wiggle. I miss this stuff, dude. Like, they don't have this silly stuff. I do recommend to anybody who hasn't played these to give them a shot, because, like, there's just funny unhinged shit in these games that they just did not have in the other ones. Oh my god, that is oh, look, it's flat. The most flat facial hair. But so you get I need, do they have a soul patch? No, this is the only soul patch. It's that one. I was gonna say we need to pull a McElroy as a landing strip to kiss him. This one kind of gives him a landing strip to kiss him. I don't remember if my dad went for a full outfit or not. I know that it is a flat beard. It is a Duck Dynasty beard. You guys are right. Let me just check in on our analytics again. Okay. I see a bunch of people are popping in here and there. This one's okay, but I think it's a full outfit. That is one thing that I'm kind of glad is long gone. The ballet outfits. Yeah, I miss the Sims reacting to, like, you change their size or something, or because there's two body shapes in this entire game. God, he looks weird in this. So there's like normal skinny body, and then like beer belly. That's the only two body types we had to work with. Let me see if I can. Maybe my dad did. I know he always had like. God, look at that midriff. Ooh, that's kind of a short shirt. Woo. I had like jeans. I remember he had oh, well, not those jeans. You could see the underoos. That would have been a no-no for my dad. Why don't you want your Sims to be fabulous? Maybe some of the other ones, but this one's supposed to be a remake of my dad's Sim. What did that's look bad with shorts? Oh god, that is a fuck ass look. I agree, sir. Yeah, this looks about right. I cannot remember for the life of me like what my dad would pick. I feel like he needs something like this. It's just scandalous. This slut shirt. Oh, getting a little bit of lag here. If I give him something fantastical, then it looks like he's a player, right? I'm gonna like this one. One thing I do kind of miss from this game is the specification between underwear and like pajamas. And like the point of underwear was like this is what Sims would be in like after they were finished woohooing, but then it was like separate from what they slept in. I mean, you could pick out the same outfit if you wanted, but they just had like straight undies. Woo-hoo, he says. Okay, the robe is kind of cute. I'm sure someone will come back to this game and be like, man, why won't my Sim just shut the fuck up? I'm trying to dress him. Shut up, bud. What is this fuck-ass button right in the dick slot right there? This is alright. Swimwear. They had some funky swimwear. I remember my dad, when I was remaking them for our video, he would not let me put him in like a Speedo, so you can't stop me now, Dad, you're dead. Speaking of my dad, one thing I would do, and this is a prank that carried on for years, and it's probably not a prank considered to like today's standards of a prank, but when I was a kid, and my dad would like go to the bathroom, or he'd get up and he'd leave his game, because he played just as much as I did. Like, him and I both probably put well over like thousands of hours into this stupid game. So one prank I played on him for many a years is gonna make him a romance Sim. Many times he would walk away for whatever reason, and I've turned it off on my PC, but in the options there's edge scrolling, and it automatically comes on in this game, so that you can like put your mouse over here and it'll move the camera in the world. So he would get up and I would like put my mouse like up in the corner so it would go just really far away. My dad swore on his life the game just did that. And he never would get mad or anything. He would just, go back and to what he was doing. And but I don't know if he caught me or if I told him, and he goes, "That was you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I've been doing it for like years, expecting to get like a rise out of you, because that was our love language, picking on each other." And he had no idea that I was just like moving from the beautiful house he just made all the way to some fuck ass field miles away, as far as the screen would go. And he had no idea until I told him. I think I had did it, and then he got like back into his seat, and I'm like, "So you like the look at that field?" And he's like, oh yeah, no, the game just doesn't. I'm like, Dad, it's been me. This has been going on for like 10 years. It's been me. It's been you? I thought the game just did that. Zodiac signs, man. It's so fuck ass feel. It was because like you get to like the edge scrolling and like if you don't have like a bunch of neighbors or something, like it's just you just see grass. So yeah. I don't know about you, I'm a Taurus. But each of this is something in The Sims 1 too. But like the zodiac signs like have personalities. The most important part, we're not to her yet, we're not to Mo, but my dad always made her a Leo because they're max outgoing, and max outgoing Sims, when you get them in a hot tub, will get naked. Virgo, that's my rising sign, yes. So, yeah, that's Sagittarius, that's my moon. I know a smidge about. Whatever the fourth one is, I'm Pisces is my other one. Aquarius. And based on like what you feel, like you just get rid of all of these and they do. Oh, do your lazy animation, yeah. I think Grouchy was my favorite. Because they just get a teddy bear. Glarp! I don't know if the people are still doing voice acting, but I'd like to know who did the voices for, like, The Sims 2, and just, like, how they felt in the booth having to record these. Oh, jeez. And then there's, like, the opposite spectrum of all of these as well. Okay, you're shy. You get it. Playful is the juggling. The naughty bear. We've made amends with the bear. I think my dad made Poop Baron a little bit sloppy because he always ended up hiring a maid with the money he made from sleeping with women. If my dad knew about, like, he totally changed up how he played in The Sims 3, but like, my dad would play this guy that would, like, pretty much was just a male prostitute. And that's how he made his millions. And then he got to The Sims 3. And do you know how he played The Sims 3? He just made this guy named Herb, and he did the same thing with, like, the Poop and Dupes. Made the same people over and over and over again. They died, he'd make them again. He made this guy named Herb, and he would just live out in the middle of nowhere. Just absolute middle of nowhere. And, like, just live off the land. Like, just grow all of his own crops and stuff and not socialize and maybe occasionally make friends with the mailman because that's the only other human being he saw. Like, the second they added in The Sims 3 that you could, like, free put, like, lots where he would make a giant one out in the mountains of fucking, Sunset Valley. It'd just be in the outskirts. Lazy. I'll put the rest of your points there. Okay. Turn-ons. Yeah, you could make some funky stuff. You could, like, make them attracted to, like, body odor. And you could have chubby chasers. Swimwear. Full face makeup. I miss turn-ons and offs like this. Maybe you like vampires. My dad's dream being a hermit. Yeah? So we gotta make Mo the perfect woman. What's achievable? I think that's typically what he picked for. And then he'd pick something stupid like facial hair or something. You think the penguin will get if it's winter? If you haven't played this game in winter, sometimes the little penguin will show up. I went like a long time playing in seasons before I got the penguin. I didn't know the penguin existed. Well, the perfect woman in like my dad's sim creating mind. There is no such thing as a perfect human being. Oh my goodness, you were the exact opposite of what my father would make Mo. Though I suppose we could call Mo the perfect woman to her husband. I think Mo typically one thing I like is this could change from all these different presets. I'm sure I'm making these sims different than my dad would, but you know what? Whatever. Give her a strong chin. We will make some NPCs that look really, really fucking weird because you can it's like the crimson chin. Crimson shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get out of here. Oh goodness gracious. Oh. My mask looking makeup. Oof. How did he typically do Mo's makeup? He might have picked makeup to be the thing. One of the turn-ons for Poop Bear and Poopadoop. I feel like she had like bright red lips. Ugh, not that red. Yeah, that looks about right. And he always had like this little red dress that he put her in. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I loved these outfits. Oof. The script family. She's questioning her life choices. Probably. I think it was like one of the base game ones, so it's probably a ways back here. Is that you, Boo Bear? Are you meowing at me? Hi. Hello. Oh gosh, it's even got the stuff packs. Once again, they definitely put more in for female Sims than they did male Sims. Even back in the day, it was a more feminine game. Where is this stupid outfit he always put her in? Always enjoyed these. Not Boo, honey, and I'm playing. You gotta be good. Was it this one? No, cause I gotta remake her. She's gotta be like perfect Mo. It exists somewhere, I know. Huh. Maybe he made it himself. I know it was red. Right, Bull Bear? Yeah. I think, like, she had some sort of jacket or something. Is that Bella's dress? Probably, yeah. That's where they really made the iconic Bella dress. Let me see if I can find it. No, not that one. Oh, that's the Dina dress. Where's the Bella dress? No, it might have been a two-piece. Yep. It's a two-piece. Gotta find its... There it is! Yeah. The iconic Bella dress. Maybe my dad put... I don't want to have to, like, look up just to find out. I remember her wearing, like, red and white, though. Oop. This was choice. That's a look. Oh, I love it. Short Jessica Rabbit. Yeah? Well, maybe we'll just pick something cute. We're going off, like, a memory of, like, shit that happened, like, 10 years ago, so if it's not 100% perfect, that's okay. As long as I just put her, like, in a red dress that's vaguely Mo-coded. I still gotta, like, pick her hair out, but I got excited. Jump the gun a little bit. I always liked these. Oof, that's an outfit. Huh. That's gonna bug me now that I don't remember what he typically put her in, but I can always just give her, like, that's cute. We will be here all day if I don't pick something, so... that might be our best bet. Alright. What? Oh my. That is something, madam. Ooh. These hats are cute. Some modern... Oh gosh, Boo, you're back! Hello! Hi. I will say, some of the more, like, coarse hair, the coily hair-coated hair in this game was maybe an apron dress. That could be, yeah. But, I gotta pick her hair out anyway, so... God, do you guys remember when this was if you're old like me, do you remember when this was popular, like, in the 90s? Everyone would spick their hair like this. Especially if you dyed it. My goodness, my goodness. This one, that's Mo. That's the Mo look. I forgot that you could just hear the other Sims talking. Apron dress, huh? An apron dress might work. Nope. Yeah. My goodness. Do they have one of these in... Oh, that's more of like a yellowy. Oops. Hat. I just see someone saying hat. Hat is right. Ooh, that one's cute. Yeah, some of these are like from stuff packs that I didn't have, so I'm exploring them a little bit. Ooh, I like that. God, do you remember when we used to dress like this? 6 shirts. 6 shirts. Oh, and these, you just have like a freaking tank top and like one of these on. Oh. Welcome to the early oddies, kids. Okay, that one's kind of cute. I really like the colors of that one. We did not want to texture the whole dress, so we just scribbled it on. I wonder if this re-release comes with the, No, that's cute. They have a, this, like, sim creation station stuff that's really easy to, like, mod in textures and stuff and, like, put in pre-made sims and all sorts of stuff. I wonder if that made it over. Holy mother. That's fancy. That's a fancy outfit. Oh. I used these sometimes. I like those. These were cute. The trench coaty sort of jackets. Why does her voice sound kind of crusty? Is anyone else getting that? Like, she sounds like I didn't hear that with his voice, but maybe it's just in Cass. You know, this might have been it. We'll call it good enough. I think my dad would typically pick, like, this pink dress. Ooh! Oh, heels? Heels with the undies? That's cute. Yeah, she sounds like... sounds like a kind of, like, old, video gamey, like, 16-bit-y. But, you know, they just patched, they just put this game out, you know, they probably have patching to do. And stuff. I like these, though. Oh, the robes and slippers are cute. Let's see. I think my dad always put her in, like, a red bathing suit, like a red bikini. Not that she'd use it, she's a Leo, she skinny dips, that's specifically why he always made her a Leo. Because Leos skinny dip. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there it is again. She sounds crusty. Some of her voice lines are crusty. Maybe we'll just make her popular. Yeah, I might go back and edit Poop Baron here in a minute. Not a fan of... Let's see, what's... zombies. Valid. Oh yeah, he even sounds kinda... He's got the crust. He's got the crust on him. That's okay though. Spouses. I'd say one thing I do miss about this game is oh, application will now terminate. Game just crashed. It couldn't handle the poop and dupes, babes. I hope they got saved. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, can we skip this? Yeah, thank you. Oh, it does not want the poop and dupes to be in the world. Yeah, this is because I made like Mo wrong or something. We're gonna hope it's just a little glitchy. Let's Oh, good, they got saved. Okay. Alright, they got saved. We're good. They don't have to painstakingly make them again. That's what I care about. Wait! None of that. What the? Don't you raise your voice at me. You go whisper. Whisper. Whisper or you won't hear it. No! Whisper. You better poop first. Poop first before you bark. Go poop first. Yeah, go. No, go. I'm sorry, I have to explain the go poop first. So, no, stop it. I'm telling the story. So, the go poop first story is Whitney was barking, and I just got so frustrated with her barking that I told her, you don't get to bark until you poop, until you go poop, because she's so excitable. I love her to bits, but she's very small dog coded in the sense that I'm excited, now I have to go to the bathroom. So sometimes she's like, oh, you're going to the door. Oh, this is real exciting. I'm gonna just pee. Or, and she, my mom got her from a breeder, so she's used to being like a kennel dog that lives inside and uses like puppy pads. So I have her like puppy pad trained, so she goes on those, which is fine. Very apartment coded like dog, but yes, you. So now if I get frustrated with her, I tell her that she has to poop first until she can bark, and to her credit, sometimes she does, but not usually. Let's see, how much are some of these homes? Whitney is a Pomeranian. That's what breed she is. Brittany! It's Brittany, bitch! Yeah, she is getting mouthy. She has a mouth on her for sure. I do like these pre-built houses that I could just slap here and there and put Sims in. No, I don't want to enter the lot. There. Yeah, she's a little pom-pom. She's brown and she's got the occasional, at the ends of some of her furs, she's got, black. So she's a little burnt. No, that's enough. Yeah, I go away. No, leave me alone. I don't want game tips enabled. Alright. Oh god, this music. I'm gonna say, let me turn this up for a second for... Oh, I forgot how good the music was. I also forgot if they reacted to items in the house. Hell yeah, we have a bathtub, she thinks. And aren't beds under comfort? Yes, they are. They're under this. Okay. Would you stop it? Yeah, it is a dance club-like music. Oh, The Sims 2 has probably the best soundtrack in my opinion because it has so much energy, especially after the Nightlife expansion where they added some more, like, really bouncy music. Whew. Alright, what colors can we get this in? I wanted something a little bit darker. They don't have enough swatches. Well, that looks old and ick. There. That'll do. And y'all, they need a refrigerator. God, this is so, like, oddies coded. Right, white refrigerator. Now, one thing I vaguely remember about this game is that, like, if your Sims are real hungry, they have to eat, like, 2. If you, like, serve dinner, they have to have, like, 2 servings. Oh, that's disgusting. I love it. What other colors does it come in? Oh, that one's kind of boring because it's just plain. I got diner white table. Well, I guess that works. I was gonna say maybe we should get them something ugly, but Get some... Oh, I'm so used to these being just snapping into place. They don't do that in this game. Alright. Let's get the living room all sorted. And then I think they should have everything, because, yeah, food. Make the chair. Yeah, let's make an ugly, gaudy living room. Oh my god. What colors does this come in? Oh. Oof, these were choices. Okay, that one's probably the best color swatch. Do we have any couches that are just old, frumpy looking? Yes. Oh, and you can't in between. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can get like a love seat. Make it ugly. Oh. It's good if I'm ooh. It's good if I'm gagging, I think. I mean, okay, this one's actually not that bad now that I've gotten a good look at it, but... $500 for this mess. Poof. Alright. TV. Maybe. Let's give them an ugly chair, because that's what the masses want. A recliner. Do they have any ugly? No, I don't really have many. So I might have to go for a regular armchair. Yes. Alright, let's see what other swatches. Pink. Okay, those are kind of tame and normal. Yeah, I think it's gotta be this one. Okay, we can get through that. Let me put that there for safety, because if I don't, they're gonna not be able to figure out how to get by. Yeah, I know it is so annoyingly uncentered. Half of it is this little mini bathroom. If the mini bathroom weren't here and it were more open, it wouldn't be so bad. And if I got like a 3, couch, it would probably be a little bit better, but we're looking for not so great, so... Oh, what else can we get in here? Darts? Oh, yeah! I love the darts. Maybe that's what one of these rooms will be. Oh, pool. That's all this room is. It's the pool room. Alright, go to... I don't think there's a phone here, so we need a phone. We'll put it in the kitchen, because that's where the landlines go. If you ever lived in... Okay, we also have to get one of these, because burglars actually exist in this game. Got a fire thing so that the house doesn't burn down. Radio. There. Go, my children. I always hated that, like, the seats just... And you can't just... You want to know how you have to, like, woohoo? You have to, like, get them both to relax, if I remember rightly. And they so often get up because their attention spans are awful. Because she's not fully... There we go. Make out.
Oh.
Yeah, the voices are a little funky. Let me see if I can change that in, like, audio settings. I don't know which way is... Let me see if that... No, it did not. Whew, that's crispy. But it's on stereo, so oh well, I can get over it. Jesus! They actually had like some pretty saucy stuff in this game too. Oh, we got cutscenes!
Yeah!
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Uh, are we gonna torment maids? I'm not sure if you can torment maids in this one. That's a good question. I have to obviously get them doing stuff, but I was more setting them up to be kind of like NPCs in our little town. Let's go back to our neighborhood. Yes, we'll save. One thing that's interesting, yes, the squeaky toy butt. That's one of my favorite things. They have some really funky and silly. They have some really funky and silly cutscenes in this game. But they also have some really cool ones too, like if your sim decides to go off to university, like your teen, there's like a cutscene of like one of the parents like dropping them off at university. It's really cute. Alright. Other side of town, I think we need to have a couple of monster-y sorta. Oh, wait. Okay. What was the family that I made? I remember I had Angry Fat Man and Erica spelt air wreck. So AIRWRECKA. And I believe they had an in-home business that I had them selling just single-serving bowls of cereal. Should we do that? Should we bring back the... I don't even remember what I gave their family name. Everyone's gotta have the same last name, though, is the downside. So if I, like, made Angry Fat Man, if their last name might just be Fat Man. It is fun. Yeah, let's do this cereal family. let's spell it wrong. Let's spell it cereal as in like serial killer. Okay. I hope it fits. Yeah, it does! Couple of randomizations. Oh. Not that it matters. Make you pasty white. Alright, boy. Now, please, I'm hoping they didn't patch this out. If you go to say like this, and then go back to the cheeks. Ow, I think they fit. Would you stop? There used to be like where you could, if you got out of bounds, you could end up stretching it even more. I remember he had like a really, really big face. Okay, well, first of all, we actually need to make Angry Fat Man fat. Can't forget that. I'm kind of upset that I can't do more than this, but oh my god, it's like he's like a frog. Well, obviously he's got to have huge eyes. He always did have huge eyes, make him very surprised. Oh wait, he's gotta be angry because he's angry Fat Man. Oh. Although we might be able to. Oh, we should make it so that they procreate. Because I think if you like make some fuck ass ugly Sims, and let's put in some basic info for him, right? Okay, and let's make a female Sim. I might be able to make like another ugly name her female. I might be able to push the genetics to let me redo this. Okay. I remember I did this with Ben. He didn't. Oh my god, the mouthy mouth gummy works. And she can be the opposite. I did this with Ben, who had never played The Sims 2 before. Pencil thin eyebrows. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, Sticky Maker's sad. Oh. I mean, yeah. I can just think of that frickin' song. Sometimes my lips get stuck on my teeth. They think it looks weird, but I can't help it. Oh, my lips just get stuck on my teeth. I just think of that whoop jump scare. Oh, does she have an inverted nose? Oh my god, babes. Oh, sweet pea. I think I made once as a little kid, I made a family that just were entirely noses. Oh, she's a beak. She's a beak. Oh my goodness. Oh, we'll never know what her lips look like because it's a mystery. I just know that they're big. Although, I'm gonna put them down a little bit. Oh! Okay. Oh. Ah, yes. The prime woman. And now we should be able to play with genetics. Oh my god! Oh, I am so making a highlights video of this. This stream instantly. We gotta make... This has to be the thumbnail of whatever highlights I make. Like, just... I need to just, like, crop them out. And just... Oh, it gets worse with age. But I should be able to theoretically take this guy. Yes! And I can push it to the max. God, look at the... Oh. Okay, so now he did it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, we can make his eyebrow bigger. A little bit. Oh, you don't need to see, honey. This is a cruel world. You don't need to see. I know how much that fucking knows. We're gonna be breeding some monsters here. I gotta say, because this should not genetically be like. I mean, yeah, we played with genes, but it shouldn't. Oh my god, don't ever smile again. Oh, jeez. To make his mouth even bigger. And this is how I think I made that, like, giant nose. Yeah. I made the entire fucking Nose Clan because World cruel. I don't see anymore. Mood. Ah, jeez. and shovel snow with his snoot. Give him some go-to turn-ons and offs. Oh, I have to give him a name. Oh, so this is what I did often. Oh my god. Oh my god, she looks like you have a mouthful of beans! You can't breathe? Girl, I'm gonna fucking pee! I don't mean that in a gendering way. I've just been saying girl a lot more. Like, you can ask my boyfriend. I'll just say girl ew when he sends me shit now. Call her Beeline. It is technically inbreeding, yes. But we didn't make him like their kid. Name cereal. Oh, she get big. Oh. Why does she look like somebody took like Mikasa Ackerman and just her face? Like, she didn't like that comment. We made her grumpy. She looks like her. Okay, this is it. This is it. I gotta make the nose. This is how I did it. I made an entire fucking like Snoot family, guys. Call her what I call my fucking dog when because she snorts. She's so chubby. She snorts. Snorticus.
Swear way.
Yeah, good for you, babes. Snorticus wants money. She does not like people with jobs. Get at each other like ew. Girl, ew. That news is just glued on. It is. Okay. You know... I'm living. Oh my god, bro, you look like a goiter, buddy. Oh, it's worse with the hat. Sad. Just don't make me exist. I am just but a worm child. She causes hurricanes when she sneezes. Holy fuck. We have to go bigger. We have to go bigger. I'm redefining go big or go home, babes. Oh. Oh, holy shit. Alright, now we need to delete, like, some people. Let's get rid of you. This. That's what I want to know. I want to know how big I can go. So we get... Oh, it's better with the mohawk, I agree. Don't ever smile at me again, baby. It's still the snoot persists. This isn't a nose, guys. This is a tumor. Like, this is one of those crazy cases. One of those crazy medical cases you would see on Dr. House or fucking Grey's Anatomy. Oh, no. Going to be a crispy Libra, buddy. All I can think of, do you guys remember when I did the pregnant challenge with the uterus family in this? Oh, noes. It runs in the family, baby. Oh, no, put that shit up. Oh. I'm feeling very, I'm feeling very Aaron from Game Grumps. Oh my god, this. What sort of troglodyte ass people am I creating? I'll name this one Oh No's. And then maybe we should add somebody else to the breeding pool. Let's start fresh. Let's start fresh. So we'll. What are you? Oh Jesus. Okay. We started with you, so it's. This went from me wanting to just make Angry Fat Man to like. This add to the breeding pool. Oh, honey, you look so normal. Normal. Just give you your little cute haircut. Let's go find a cute cut. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is cute. But it won't be cute. It will be shocking. It will be shocking. Oh. I will give it credit in The Sims 3 and 4, you can do some really funky stuff. And then in The Sims 1, you can't edit faces at all, but I have to say, I miss creating my fuck-ass monsters in this game. Oh, yes, give her the smallest peepers! She's happy to see you. Just put them out a little bit so she can see you. But I feel like this is every grandma ever trying to read something. You're like, hey, grandma, read this. And she's just like... Grandma, read this. Ooh, yeah, okay, we need to make new nose shape. Ooh, girl, you could freaking take down the Titanic with that nose. I'll make this one big and up. Yes, there's a knife nose. Oh, she's happy to see you. No, I should make her elderly. This is funnier. She's grandma. I don't think I can add her to the gene pool then, but maybe. We're gonna try. Grandma in her Grammy dress. Grammy just wants love, baby. You know what? Oh no, I can't have question marks! Oh. I need to know for science. Oh no! Bro, this is what my glasses look like after my car accident! Oh, brother, Okay, the other thing I have to do for science is... Oh my god. Alright. Just fuck, his face eats it. You can't see his facial hair. There's a beard there, but no one will know. Okay. I can't use... Yes, I want to cancel. I can't use Grandma. I can't use Mima. She's got to be youngin'. Oh my. Oh no. I miss The Sims 2. I feel like somebody is going to see this. They're gonna see, oh hey, this person is streaming The Sims 2. Maybe I should check it out. And they just come in and see this shit. And they think, dude, what the fuck? Oh no, it's worse when she's adulty. Oh. Okay, you look exactly like your mom. Oh, she looks pretty normal, but she's got the fucking tiny eyes. Oh. It's like she's got a skin mustache. Oh, girl. Okay, that's a look. Oh no! She's melting. Okay, the braids were a choice, dear. It's worse when it's a man. Oh no, you're sending it to a friend. Okay, everybody act real normal. Let's... God, is there a way that I can hide this? Nobody look at the mirror. Nobody look at the mirror. We have to wait for this friend to come in. We have a surprise for you, friend. But we're really bad at keeping this secret. Oh no, okay. No, babes, don't hum. That's okay. Ah. Yes, we can do the opposite. We can do the opposite of the spectrum. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, work out that snipper, baby. Ooh. I don't know if y'all heard that, but there was my dog's own snort. Surgery gone wayward. Oh God, he's like a woodpecker. Ooh. Oh, I can make his lips bigger. God, did you see? Here comes the teeth. Oh, here, don't smile. That gets worse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Reasons why I'm going to hell. Not because I ever did anything wrong, but because I got in a video game and I said, yeah, this is something I want to do with my time. This is something I'm going to live stream to the world and share with everybody. Oh God, you can see the gummies. Oh no. Should I just like... Should I just like make a couple kids and just... What was this? Welcome. We were just joking. We were just joking about how someone's going to join this stream, not knowing, and just being like, oh, we're playing The Sims 2, how nostalgic, and then they enter, and it's just whatever the fuck this is that I'm doing. Oh no. Oh, beans. The best part is the kids are totally randomly generated. I know, it is so crazy. Can you believe this game lets me fucking do this? The worst part is, every time, just because this person's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Just because this... Yes, madam. Grab up right this instant. The worst part is, okay, so this is what the genes have picked with the obscenely crazy shit that I just made. We can start over. I can just, like, from her genes, make this worse. I can... So that's what we've been doing. Just this is seeing how far the game will let us. She's got the illusion of a nose, but it's not really there. And I've been, like, slowly making the mouth bigger every Ooh. Ooh, babies. So... Oh, why with the teeth? No, you gotta go, baby. You've gone too far for science. At least with the noses, they're normal. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay, he looks kind of normal. I feel like we can save this. His nose is a single polygon. It is. I feel like I can save him. Like, I feel like we can go back to... You can go back to normal with him. See, we can... Oh, no. See, we can go back to normal. We can revert. Ooh, okay. We can revert. Whoop! Jump scare. So if I just put this down a little bit and... Oh no. Okay, you're just entirely a forehead. Can I... Where's that thing to make the face go down? Yeah. I mean, he's the most normal of us all. Oh, see, he's okay. He's just, his face is falling off of his head. That's all. See, we reverted back to semi-normal. He's just a little funky. Oh. Good lord. Just make his... Yeah. I feel like I can just take with the eyebrows. I can, yeah. Get those eyebrows getting... Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, I mean, it's a little funky. It's a little fuck-ass, but... I think we've kind of recovered. Except for whatever the hell this... Okay, well, the nose is a little much. Let me, is that as much as I can tone it back? Oh, no. I mean, okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't pick his aspiration and what turns him on. Robots. Robots in swimwear. I think I love this guy here and his fucking kilt. He looks just so disgusted to be existing. I think I'm gonna delete, like, slowly but surely all these people and then make, like, the actual Sims. I feel like we can make some normal people now. Oh, no. Oh, girl. Ugh. Okay, I mean, if we just tone the eyes back a little bit, this could be a human being. I spoke too soon. Ah! Jump scare with the nose. And again, folks, it can just keep going, apparently, because... Because why would this game stop me from doing anything? Why would it stop me? You can't stop me. She's just entirely a nose. I do have a public Discord. She's seen some shit. I think she has. Let's, Oh. Good God, no. Ah! Okay, well, at least we've hidden the mouth. Ah! Ah. Jeez. No. Alright, I think I might have to stop. The worst thing is, like, people will breed fucking dogs, and they'll be like, isn't it my dog so cute? Look at my fucking pug! And the pug is fighting for its life, because it's like... just to breathe. Ooh. Oh, ma'am. Oof. Okay. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay. Get rid of the lot of you. We've had our fun. Let's make Angry Fat Man and Erica. I think I made Erica first. So there. And I remember I made Erica kind of just like funky. Remember I gave her like little cutesy face. Yeah, okay. Nope. Boink, boink. Goodness. Okay. To give her blue eyes. I have a very specific hairstyle in mind because I remember exactly how I made Erica. Interesting. There's this. Gosh, these hairstyles for women. Woo. Where are you? That precious? Oh. Here it is. I picked this one. Get us some makeup. Feel like we need some blue. Yeah. Ooh. Like with the lash. Oh, that is a choice. Jeez. Oh, and the best part is there's no opacity, so what you see is what you get. You're stuck with it. She kind of does look like Misty if she had black hair. There. And I remember I put her in this shirt, and then I gave her like jeans. Alright, yeah. Also, for those just joining us, that the audio is kind of crusty on the voice side, the Sims voice side. I don't know why. I'm assuming EA will patch it soon. Like, it's not bad, but then they talk and it sounds like it's from like a Game Boy video game. Like, I expect her to just make a Pokemon sound any day now. It could also just be like the way I'm running the game too. Like maybe if I rebooted the game. Well, no, I think we were having this, but the game crashed and it was still doing this, so I don't know. She wants money. Nope. Huh. I forgot cleaning was a skill. So, okay, so Erica looks a little different, but we got modern day Erica. Now we need our jeez. We need the angry fat man. There. And I remember, I gave him. Oh man, that is a. Oh, that's an anime ass hair. Oh, whoa. Anime protagonist, watch out. I know I gave him curly hair. I remember that. Like wavy, like this or something. I think I gave him. But I want to see what my other options are as well. Oh. Speaking of anime protagonist hair. Oh, jeez. That is also an anime protagonist hairstyle. Woo! Viking. What do I want my angry fat man to have? Let's see. Maybe he grew his hair out. Although they've got, yeah, ponytails now. Alright, that's a good base. And I remember I made his face real, like, all the big. And down like this, and it terrified my father. And I had shown him a picture of it too, and he was like, good lord, look at that face. Yeah, he had big ass eyes too, and I think they were brown. Yeah, and like extra out. He's surveying his surroundings. Give him a vaguely normal sized nose, comparatively speaking. To what we have been doing anyway. Give him a little frown. Ooh. I'm surprised we haven't got the blah 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 blah, blah song. Alright. Now that I've got the face sussed out, let's see if I can figure out. I think it definitely was this one, yeah. And then I remember I put him like in the fucking like leotard, the ballet stuff. Where is it? Yeah, I'd like this one or something. Make him chubby. Yeah, memories. They're coming back, babes. Oh. Jeez. Right, he can have a robe. That's cute. This one's got like it's there's like a landing strip on the bits there. Maybe I gave him this one. This one looks more familiar. Hold up. Yeah. This one feels right. Okay. They want money. I know that much. Start out a business. For those that didn't join before I started the monster making, we're recreating the family I made, creating chaos back in The Sims 2 when I first started doing videos of it. I had these two here, Angry Fat Man and Erica, spelled Air-Rec-A, and I had them start a business in their garage selling cereal. Like, that was their whole fucking business. I know the head does not match the body. So I named them Cereal, as in serial killer, but they sell cereal. I'm assuming they're illiterate and just chose like the wrong version of cereal. Let me see if I can find the exact house, because I remember it being like one of the basic ones. This one! You can live like 2 blocks up from my dad's Sims. Nothing matches. It doesn't. It does not. Woo. I love this music. It's been so long since I heard it. Ooh. back when there was frickin' cars. And I ended up, like, making this bedroom or something, like, taking out this bit and expanding the house and making it a frickin' cereal shop. Alright. Get rid of that. Let's get him a shower, because that's a bit faster. Oop. Plumbing. There. Just squeeze the two of them in this like little room. I forgot how cool the coffins looked. The coffins for vampires in Sims 4 were not this cool. They're not as cool as this one. Okay. Let's see. Comfy bed. Erica's and get the same one. Come on, come up, color swatches. There. I wish this had like different swatches of like different colored cheap wood. Another one of those. Already got a TV and such. Excuse me. Gosh, they've actually got like some money left over because this freaking house started with like most of the stuff that I wanted. Alright. It's so quick that it swaps to build my— oh, damn it, Erica! Boober! Get off my desk, please. There, go. Just stop them before I have to. Okay, expansion. Boo! I've got a giant 30-pound cat on my desk right now, so that's entirely what that is. That's pause it. Oh, forgot you can't just drag in this game. One thing you can do, if you hold shift, it'll fill a room. And that is something I still, to this day, use. Let's see. There. Okay, we need a front door. And maybe like a window or something. I don't need. We should. Yes, Boo Bear, I love you. Get a display window started. Boo Bear's very affectionate right now, so he's big smooch for my big guy. Oh, no, that's close. Nope. There we go. Boo, baby, pick a side. Ah! Got me out of my window, you ding dong. Oh, not quite what I'm looking for. They don't have a single one. Ah, Boo! Go! Here it is. There. And I think Boo, could you please stop? No, you're gonna knock over my soda. Now stop. You're getting down, and you're getting down now. And you're staying down. Please. Ugh, cats. Okay. If I... There should be somewhere... Is it... There's, like, the sign for, like, the open for business. And that's what I'm looking for. I can't remember what it was under. But I need to, you know... get them, like, a counter and a display shelf anyway. Yes, Boober. Oh, he has a lot to say. A lot to say. Okay, let's see if we can get some different colored swatches on this. Yeah, that one looks better. Oop. Whoa. Baby, I'm doing something. Okay, electronics. Cash register, and that has to be the other way around. Okay. Yes! Holy crap, I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he's... Yes, he very much demands love. He screamed. It's because what he really wants right now is he wants me to pick him up and hold him. And that's, you know, that's really what it is. And he's the upset that I'm not holding him. And he's back up here. You smug poopus. Yes, you're a smug poop. Yes, I'm giving him all sorts of love. It's just not satisfactory enough. Where's this stupid... There's not like a search or anything like there is in, Aha! I found you open for biz. Dad, boo. But yes, I love you too. And I love when you rub on me, but you can't be rubbing on my hands quite like that, babes. Okay. I think how I did this was I just did, like, full servings. I need to allow household only. And allow household only. And that's how we keep folks out. There's no action available. I think I need to call to register a business. We're going off memory here. Yeah, boo, I love you dearly. Oh, you got a weighted blanket? Those are... Would you stop chewing my audio cord? This is why you're not allowed to be up here. Who's a troublemaker? Let me show you guys, since I was on early about how I would be a little shit. What I would do to, like, my dad's game is he would leave it, like, say, like this. And I would, like, with edge scrolling, which I have off, but I would basically do this. So when I said at the beginning of stream, fuck ass field, this is what I meant. It's just, he would just have, like, this view, essentially. Business. Start home business. You guys are hungry a bit, so... serve breakfast. Cereal. And we're going to be doing that a lot.
揺らげて、クラーボトとしてて揺らげて、アシマハビ。
Would you like to start a home business with Angry Fat Man as the owner? If you would like to start a community lot business, choose real estate on the phone or computer. Yep. Okay, now I can start selling items. Like cereal. Yeah, here's a little business thing. I think I can, like, hire people and stuff too, but I've got 2 Sims. I think they can handle it. The cooking animations were, like, so nice. And they actually freaking serve other Sims. You don't have to, like, it's not a manners thing. Girl, who the fuck are you and why are you in my house? My business is not open. Apparently it is. Girl, get out! I forgot there was a fucking door here. But I have to leave it unlocked or else she won't be able to fucking leave. Oops. I will say I do like her pants, but this is a choice. Who even are you? Sandy Broody. I know I do have to sell the cereal already. I wasn't ready initially. Okay, let me. Okay. Household only. There we go. What? Yes, snort to you too, Wit. So, I think... buy mode. Yep. Fuck you mean I can't set it for sale? I used to be able to... But can I set for sale the little ones? Okay. Okay, I remember now. We had to sell it individually. That's the master plan. Yes, boo, I hear you and your demands. So I need you to grab like all the meals for this. Oh yes, you're gonna knock over my Stay where you are. You will mess this up. And cancel eating that, so you put it on the floor like a cretin. No. Don't go put it on a table. To buy a table for in here, so that they put it on that. Good lord. Let's see if I can get like another countertop. One of these. There, that should make life a smidge easier. Buddy, put it down! Holy shit! Huh. Boo, you're making this very difficult for me, dear. Oh. I didn't realize I had that one crooked. Boo, no, you're getting down. You were getting down. I don't care how many times we have to do this. You're not being up here. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to be grumpy. I may have to actually have him eat a bowl, though. Gosh, I just realized I did not pick their personalities. I probably should have done that, but I think I can change that with cheats. I know I can for their skills. Yeah. I was gonna make them cut. I just got so excited that I had to. Boo used to hate being held, and he's back. Okay. If he weren't, like, super large and in the way and needing to be, like, all freaking over, it wouldn't be a big deal. But he doesn't know how to do that, so... Yeah, put it on the counter there. Thanks. You mind wanting to do that again? Okay. Okie dokie. There. Now we have 4 things of cereal for sale. And why don't you eat one of those? Because she ate a bowl of cereal and it still didn't super fill her up, so... I may have to to turn on cheats to manage their needs because after a bit, because like, oh gosh, these Sims are so hard to take care of compared to like 3 and 4. Oh, please stay put. Yeah, it really is Sims at their finest. Oof. Salsa's nice, but boo. Please just stay on one side. Thank you. So if you step all over my laptop, things are gonna go crazy. Yeah, I know that. I did this on a whim, like for a video. Apparently, serving cereal only gets you like 6 servings, but. Although, because I've got in here, I might be able to get her to, since I don't need a stove to make cereal, I might be able to just buy, like, a business fridge. Let's get a copy of this here. Sorry if I'm doing things, like, a little slow. There is a big cat. Well, we'll get a sink in here so we can do dishes in here. Even if it is just like a little bathroom sink. There. It's not the ideal business, but if you want cereal pre-made and like poured for you, get out of here with your free computer, Mr. Stupid Mr. Humble. No, do them in here! Does it really have to be a kitchen sink? God, fine. Yeah, I'm so used to The Sims 4 where they're just like, oh, I'll just do dishes anywhere I can get water. So this doesn't get fucked up, I will copy the exact fucking sink. There. God. And I have to do this, like, while it's still morning, too, or else we're gonna be out of options to do cereal. Because then it's gonna be like, oh... Well, Boo got down on his own, so maybe he's finally frustrated. Yeah, they really could give a shit. It's... The garden club? Get out of here. Go away, I don't want to be part of your garden club. Gosh, back when there used to be a newspaper. No, get back here! Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Sims. Oh, I don't want the whole... Oh my god. Oh, jeez. It will be worth it. We will open our business and sell fucking cereal. There's just a lot of prep first. Huh. My goodness. Who eats cereal for dinner? Well, it's... No, well, I eat cereal for dinner, to be honest. Like, if I'm, like, in the mood for cereal and I have it, like, yeah. It wasn't something I ever, like, did when both of my parents were alive, but it's something my mom and I adopted after my dad died. And now especially that, like, it's just me and Ian, and Ian's currently, like, at his parents' recovering from his surgery. Like, yeah, I just grab stuff. And if cereal is it, oh my god, I just didn't wait for an extra second for her to put it down. What do you mean I can't pick it up? There we go. Sims, I swear. Bud, I'm not gonna answer the door. Go away. You're making her abscond with cereal. It's your fault, sir. Armando Cox. Well, you would know, Mr. Cox. The cock expert. Oh no, I know you're saying that you do too. I feel like we think it's such an uncouth thing, but like I don't think it's that bad, all things considered. Like, yeah, you're eating. That's what matters. Alright. We now have, let's see, 8 things of cereal. And I think, now that we've got it as sold for business, that I can, let's see, set price. Yeah, why don't you clean that up and... Okay, she wants to do the dishes. Goodness gracious. What do you get out of my yard? Thank you. I was gonna say, get out my property. We're charging $14 for a bowl of cereal. Okay. Oh. I think you're better on needs, so you be the cashier. And then Erica can be like the frontman of, hey, you should really buy our shit. I say as she's like taking in the newspaper. Back when we get newspapers. Who's this guy? What do we got? We got here Toby Brunig. And they're like random townies because it's not like I didn't put it like in a regular town. So they're the randos that every town has. Yeah, try to sell him on why your cereal is good. Some visitors have arrived to welcome. Well, they better want to be. Oh, it's Mo. Mo and Poop Baron. Gosh, should I make them interact? I don't know. Let's get this cell. Come on, buy my shit. It seems to be like come and go, where sometimes the voice is like choppy, sometimes it's not. Greet everyone. God, with the flame pants. It makes me want flame pants. Y'all just achieved something because you got something that you wanted. I feel like I'm more invested in like them being friends. Oh my god, now he's thinking of buying cereal. Sir, you better move because this is where the cash register is. Can I turn this off? No, I have to have her turn it off. That is one thing I miss from The Sims 3 and 4. Oh, that's right. I can restart. She could just like make fucking cereal to restart. See, we're good. I just need to fill this shelf. You're thinking of buying more? Like one cereal wasn't enough for you, bud? I told you to turn it off. She turns it off. She turns it back on so she could like dance. Oh, jeez. What could you guys have to think about? It's like, do you want cereal or not? He's just bought 2 bowls of cereal. Grandpa, how about you fucking move so these people can cash out? I swear, these people are legitimately just still thinking if they want more because Granddad can't decide. Grandpa, fucking move! Oh my god. Finally. Have we sold almost all of our cereal? We got our first simoleon earned. We can display. Sir, you're not supposed to be back here. You and your glasses. Bought 2 bowls of cereal for $14 a piece.
Ooh.
Poop Baron, you probably shouldn't have, like, bought food because, like, you have $500 to your name, babe. You gotta go charge women to sleep with you that aren't your wife. Alright, well, he's leaving. He just became a customer real freaking fast, that's for sure. Well, become friends with Mo. She's like the only somebody in this town. You see, we're talking about Pokemon in the chat. I've been playing Pokemon. I've been trying to shiny hunt, but I get so bored so quick. Like, I get a couple hours in, and then I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm just playing the game. Oh, finally you can check out. How is your social so low? You're like checking people out. Dude, do not buy more. Toby, get out. Okay, I think it's time to close the business because we're almost out of cereal. For one. Oh my god, he's buying more. Buddy, it's all the same, like, fucking rice checks. Okay, she's real hungry. He's hungry too, and could use social. I do remember there being one issue with this game, like when you have Sims eat together, that it will take them like 2 fucking hours to eat because they're just stupid at... Who the fuck? Get out of my house! That's locked! Asshole! Well, half the reason why, like, I don't have much luck is because I don't take the time to complete the Pokedex because, like, a lot of the like, Pokemon are, like, trade to fucking evolve. And I'm not paying for, like, my Nintendo subscription at the moment, so... Alright, you go hang out. Or, yeah, sit here. I tried last night, like, with the, Scarlet. And I must have taken out, like, 300 fucking, Drowsy, just because I wanted a pink fucking Drowsy. And it's all because of, like, the content. I'm sorry to pause the game. I'm getting heated. I'm getting into this. The entire reason why, like, I don't have the patience for it is because I've been getting into, like, watching these people that, like, and they've been doing it for, like, months to get this challenge done, but they're doing, like, these badge quests, I think, is what this one girl does, and, like, pretty much for each badge you have to catch a new shiny Pokemon. And, like, so I'm watching, like, her hour-long things of it, and I'm like, well, fuck yeah, I want to do a shiny Nuzlocke. Like, that sounds fun to me. Not that that's what she's doing, but I like playing Nuzlocks. And so I'm like, yeah, let's do that. And then it's not working, so... So, it either, like, bores me so much I get sleepy, or... And can you just grab that from there? No, you're gonna have to stand up. Yeah, the shiny badge quest is exactly what it is. So I've been interested in, like, doing some of that, but it's hard getting, like, with the type of, like, the mass outbreaks and stuff. Bye, Faye. You've done it in Violet and Let's Go Eevee. Okay. Well, I know you've been doing like Masuda methods and stuff and like streaming that. But like when my issue is, yeah, I'm watching these people done it, and like half of it, it's like this is months worth of content, like that they streamed. All of it is really it. Whereas I'm just like, wait a minute. I also have to think about it logically. I've gotten like 2 shinies in my entire life. Like any of them that I've gotten were like that I didn't find on my own were like the hacked trades when I was just like doing some random trading. I think I might have gotten some like by breeding with like shinies, that from like the hacked shinies, but like not like legit in my opinion. So and because I don't do stuff like I can't finish the Pokedex because yeah, see y'all were still fucking hungry. That's one thing I'm not a fan of. Have another one, I guess. It can take forever. Now maybe I'd be able to do it if like I was doing it on a live stream. No, I don't need the matchmaker. If I'm gonna make anyone get together, it's probably gonna be these 2. Although I don't think they're turn-ons and offs. Yeah, not particularly. You turn that off from here. Yes, okay. Just because I'm getting tired of listening to this same like salsa music. Take a shower. Maybe tomorrow morning we'll do. I don't know if these have like an expiration date, but we did good. We sold 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad. Yeah, I think that would help me if I did it live. I'm not sure quite how I'd do it if I were going to do it live because I'd need to have it hooked to a TV in order for me to get to the dock to like get it to my streaming thing. So I'd have to like put my laptop someplace. Which is doable. I'm just not sure if I want to do it like in my living room where the couch is very far from the TV, or like in my bedroom where it's kind of cramped. There's not really a lot of room for my laptop anymore since Ian has taken over my old desk in the bedroom because that's where his computer is. And sure, I could just like take my microphone from out here and like put it in there and stream on that, but I've been preferring streaming from like this laptop because with my old laptop and then this new one that I got myself for Christmas, I don't know what it is because it doesn't have as much RAM as like my boyfriend's computer, but like my boyfriend's computer has like fucking like 30 or 40 gigs of RAM or some shit, or like 60. It's like an obscene amount of RAM and like really high audio processing and shit. But because of that, like my mic picks up way more just because it's on like his computer that's more powerful. Like this one, like graphic wise and processor, it's just about on par, but I swear it's like the RAM or something stupid because stuff that like when I was recording on his PC that would pick up do not pick up on this laptop, and they didn't pick up on my last one. It's like the damnedest thing. So I don't know, do y'all want to hear me like mouth breathe and shit? Just shiny hunt? I don't know. But I might also just be able to like move stuff over. Anything would be easy for me to do right now because Ian's like away from home. God damn it. Alright, could you switch to something else? Please. Good lord. Dance to something else than salsa, please. There we go. And dance until you can use the bathroom. Inhale, exhale. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it's like. I mean, 8 p.m. isn't probably like the good. I mean, well, the thing is, like, if I tell him to turn this off, like after he's done, he'll turn it off, and then if he turns it back on, it'll be techno. So like all the radios start on salsa, and if you turn them off and they turn back on, it gets put to like whatever was last on. And since they all start on salsa, try to give VTubing a go. Honestly, I've thought about it, because, well, Ben really wants me to do like reaction stuff, but like half the issue is like where I'm at right now. Like in my kitchen, there's like a lot of boxes in the background, just because like Ian's just tosses shit on the kitchen table, and we don't use the kitchen table. We eat like in the living room and stuff with like folding tables, or like in the bedroom watching TV. So it's not like we use it like a traditional like table, set it all nice and stuff. So like a VTuber would like, I wouldn't have that in the background. But another thing is, and I might struggle with using a VTuber, is because of my glasses, it might struggle with some of like the eye movement and shit for me, because like because I wear such big glasses, and then they reflect whatever like screen I'm looking at. You just cannot see my eyes. So the crispy snoring. What? Don't put it in that refrigerator, stupid! Whatever. VTubing, like a VTuber, a virtual YouTuber, like those, have you ever like seen people stream where they're like, it tracks like you on your on your webcam, and people like those big 3D models that like people make that like, and they do like reaction videos, or like they'll be doing a stream and they just have like a little character in the corner emoting and shit, and like moving to that's like that's a VTuber. Oh my god! What? Girl, what do you want? It's 11 p.m. Holy. Mo! What the shit? It's 11 at night and you want to talk? Alright, fine. Erica, wake up. Your girlfriend wants to talk. Go back to bed. Or, no, not... God, I forgot that you had to actually make your bed. You can't just, like, go to bed. You gotta, like, make your bed before you get back in bed. Oh, well, no, he's not tired enough, because Mo had to fucking wake us up. I mean, I've thought about VTube, because then I could have it for, like, in the corner of streams, and stuff like that. I think they have... I mean, I'm an artist. I can painstakingly put all the stuff to make like a 2D one myself, but I think they have like programs and stuff that you can just pretty much make a basic one. That's all I'd really need, is to just like vaguely make an avatar for myself. I've thought about doing that because Ben wants me to do reaction stuff to like shows and like video compilations and shit, because that's really popular now, according to him. So he thinks I should do it, but I think I'd be more comfortable doing it like as a VTuber than, you know, everyone seeing like my fat face. Yeah, yell at her about lips or whatever and magicians. Oh, good, I can get the leftovers from this fridge. Refrigerator convergence. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of like Velma. I can't really see much without my glasses. My eyesight is so garbage. Let me see if I can get the things I can maybe like save and pop up. So it's -60 or something, vision. No, not the fucking superhero vision. Fuck's sake. They have like examples online of like what your vision is like if you can't see, and like certain I'm trying to find one that looks like mine, but like super blurry without glasses, like everything is super blurry. Like stuff has to be incredibly big for me to even be able to like view it. And like right now I'm looking, I have this little plate, decorative plate I got for my mom right above my computer. It's a little Pomeranian on this fancy pink chair. And I bought it for like $15. And looking like over the rim of my glasses, I can make it all out, but it's incredibly fuzzy and I couldn't tell you where like the dog's eyes are and shit. It's like I can see if I had to. I could get enough to get by, but don't ask me to read shit. I also miss just being able to like grab and
Vegetarium Sintala Shigili.
I mean the most of us have stayed friends. I feel like some of us have sort of fallen out of touch. Or, I mean, maybe everyone else is still in contact, but I'm not in contact with. I mostly keep it up with. I keep up with both the Alexes. Sometimes I chat with Ben if I hang out with them like once in a blue moon. I haven't talked to Aaron too much, Digi. He doesn't go by that anymore. I think he goes by Adequacy or something now. It's like his new username. Last I knew, he's in a pickle trying to find like a place to live. So that's all I know. I guess he's moving to Texas now. That's the last I knew about him. But yeah, I've kept up with most of these people, but like some of the other ones that I didn't talk to as much, like I haven't talked to in ages. Oh, you only talk to the people in our private group. Yeah. I talk to like those people in like our like little we have a group called Gaming Sluts, and that's just our like little private Discord. And it's pretty much just like me, Alex, Ben, and Aaron. And usually half the time if we're gonna hang out, like Aaron's busy. So I hear from him once in a blue moon when he'll just like pop in. Yeah, I haven't talked to Zone in like eons. Yeah, see, now we got techno music on. Y'all, yeah, join. You dance. Dance party. Texas has the death penalty. Well, I hope he doesn't do anything stupid in Texas, then. Zone, the last I heard from Zone was maybe, like... I feel like it was after my dad died. I want to say, like, maybe 6-7 years ago. What he would do is, like, he would talk to us for, like, a week or two, and then, like, he would disappear for, like, 6 months, which is already sus. That's already sus. And then, what would happen is, like, he'd pop back up and talk to us for, like, another... Maddie, we don't have him in our group anymore, because he got into a fight with, Alex from Canada, so that's other Alex. I don't think, she's here, it's just... Alex from the UK. At the moment. I don't know what the other Alex is up to. He really only joined our group because of the other Alex. they got into a thing, and he also like posted a bunch of like really weird stuff. Like he wanted our like stream Discord to have like an NSFW like thing, and I did not feel comfortable with that because I know like at the time a lot of my viewers were like younger, and I think some of them fairly are still. I don't know, because I mean Sims is such a thing that I do all the time. That's my most popular content, and it's mostly like young adults and like kids that play it. When I think of like, because I mean I started when I was a kid. Oh, you dated Maddie. See, I didn't know that. And he kind of got like toxic out of nowhere, and in a little bit, or not in a little bit, in a bit of a way, I do kind of like miss him a little bit because it just some of his humor was funny, but he took shit a little bit too far every now and then. I feel like there's a lot of people that were in our group that like took shit a little too far, and that's how they like ended up not being part of our group anymore. The same thing happened with like Luke, Sean, Dave, the three Brits that we were really close with. I was like I thought I was very close with them, but oh, he ghosted you? That sounds about right. That definitely sounds like something Maddie would do. Okay, no, you're turning that off, and then you're gonna join him in watching TV or whatever, because I can't handle more than one of these sounds. Ugh. Oh my god, this fucking cooking show. Can I just hold on a minute? I think Maddie was the one that you didn't end up liking. With these fucking shows, like the cooking shows and stuff on The Sims 2, do you want to know how much I played this game growing up? I can quote these word by word. Like the second I heard "Beautiful Beast or Two," I'm like, son of a bitch, it's back. That in the workout, Vushi, Lavushi, now Risto Moo, work out the workout, and now he's not a do. Like, it just lives in my head. Like, every now and then, I remember this old man and his fucking cooking show. Beautiful taste of whip. Beautiful. Oh, jeez.
What's that?
Beautiful.
Конечно, надо.
Що? Мати шунна тисячі. Це шун за лебуфа.
Quick ask him.
Lead mentality.
І баш ні тука. Quatrela la bulala. Simolna pa wot hafahut.
Gondo. Definitely Venom.
Dasto Twimble.
Bonus Dando. God damn it. I'm just. My autism and echolalia is just gonna. Here we are trying to chat about, like, people that have been in our group and gone by, and I'm just like. Oh, let me just quote this stupid cooking show. Ready to feast of whip, on a whoop. Speaking of like Simlish sounding stuff, I found this girl on TikTok, this lovely black girl, and she did one video where she read stuff. She was in like Switzerland or Sweden, and she was reading the Swedish stuff. She was reading the Swedish stuff in like an American Valley Girl accent, and it sounded exactly like Switzerland, and people loved it so much that now she goes to IKEA and just reads them, and it sounds exactly like Simlish. Uh, I liked talking to Zenshi too. She was so nice, but just like the others, she just kind of like, would disappear for a long time. For her, I understood because she was like a bigger YouTuber than us, but every now and then, like, I check her channel, she hasn't posted shit in years. And I remember being friends with her on Facebook. I know she got married. I think she might have married, God, what were her friends' name? I know something in Ram. It wasn't Ram. It was the other guy. I think she married the other guy that she always did Gmod with. That they would always be like the two, like the green and blue soldiers guys. Yeah, I think she married the one that was green because Ram was the blue one. Um, so yeah, I know she's married. That's the most that I know. What she does now, I don't know. Um, I think a lot of my personality mannerisms it came from her. I don't know if you noticed, like if you ever watch Zenshi's content, she always do stuff like this. She talk like this. She was very cute. It's very cute, and I do that all the time now because of her. Mm. I feel like so many like mannerisms from like friends I now just have and they're just coded in my DNA. I feel like that's very autism coded that we're just like, okay, so this person I really like spending time with speaks like this. I'm just gonna pick this up. It's like how I am with art where I'm like, I really like this art style. I'm just gonna like this is mine now. This is mine now. I'm gonna put it into my stuff. And like that's I feel like this is why some of us feel like we're not real people or we have like identity crises because we stop and we think that like how much of me is really me and like what is just shit that I picked up from other people. I know that much. So I know Maddie got booed at the boot. Um Luke, Sean, and Dave got jealous of me for having numbers, and instead of like talking to me like, "Hey, it upsets us when like you talk about like how your views and subscriber numbers is," they just decided to ghost me. Uh, oh, you picked that up from me? Yeah, I feel like so many mannerisms, even from people I watch on like YouTube, I've picked up. Um, call me Kevin. I'm not even fucking like, I'm not even from the UK, and I say feck like a fucking Irishman. It's you notice this sometimes it's like streams will be like, oh for feck's sake. My excuse is at least I did I am technically Irish and Scottish, so it's probably just I picked it up, but it's okay because technically have lineage there. Um yeah, so Sean, Dave, and Luke were turned out to be like petty assholes and just left. Zone would constantly drop off the face of the earth, and last I knew about him, we were telling him not to be stupid because he came back to us after like not talking to us for even longer than normal. It was like a year, a whole ass year. And then he says, guys, I really messed up. You know, like I think I might have gotten this girl pregnant. I think I have to marry her because like I'm gonna take care of my kid. Like, and we are like, dude, don't if you made a mistake during a one night stand, don't just marry her on a whim because this is how we get divorced in like 2 years and end up losing half of our assets. So, uh, that's how some of my friends. I know. I stopped being friends with Ty way back in the day. She was really manipulative. Um, and she also was really creepy. If you don't remember Ty, that's okay. She was a raging lesbian and she was kind of a bitch. Um, I think any of the main issues I had with like our core group back like a decade ago or like later would have been orchestrated from her because she was kind of manipulative. I feel like we had a fight with Zenshi and it was entirely her fault because she was jealous. I also know that she had the biggest kink for turning women gay, turning straight women gay, and stealing their virginity. And she desperately wanted Zenshi. And when she couldn't have her, she got pissed. And I know one of the creepiest things she said to me was her and I were talking about, she was like very open with like sexuality, what she's into. And that's okay. Some people are. But like good luck getting her to shut up about it. And I remember she was asking me, who and I was a virgin at the time, she was asking me about like sex toys and stuff. And I was like, well, I don't have any because, you know, I haven't been active yet. So I'm kind of. So I think she might have, like, I was her backup. Like, if she couldn't get Zenshi, she was going to try to get me. Because I remember she said, well, I could mail you one of my toys. And her and I lived only like a couple hours away because she lived like in New York City. And I was like, don't. Please don't send me one of your used toys. I think I would rather buy my own, thanks. And I still haven't bought any still to this day, even though it's been like 12 years since that. Mostly because anytime I'm like, ooh, maybe I could try. Maybe I could try out like a toy or something, and then I think of like, well, you could have one of my dildos, and I'm like, no, nope, never mind. I think that was her thing, that she was gonna, if I had like accepted, she was gonna turn that into a thing, like she wanted to be. Can we not turn on the music, please? Ugh. I'm gonna make you get rid of this stupid. The weather report. Sims would freeze and just fall over. They also had freaking ads like this in their TV. I forgot about that. See, this is something I miss, is they just have like adverts in the middle of like their whatever shows. I also think, you ever notice about like TV? Oh my god, yes, there was Mike. Mike also lived only a couple hours away from me, and to my knowledge, he still does. I was terrified of that man. If I've ever talked about like how furries make me uncomfortable because one like sexually harassed me, and talked about like our one friend that like kind of preyed on me, it's him. Do y'all remember like that one fucking stream that we did that he proposed to his girlfriend? Yeah, first of all, they only got in contact. Now, mind you, he was probably about 33 when we were friends, raging drunk, and he would talk to a bunch of my fans. He would like meet them on other games and stuff and just chat with them, which, okay, that's fine. I enjoy chatting with my viewers, but like he kind of got like befriended some of them in like a way that's kind of uncomfortable, and he got to like close with this one girl who I don't remember her name, but I remember she was like 17, and somehow he convinced her, and her parents were cool with it. She moved in with him and his dad, and they had been dating for 2 weeks. Remember, she's 17 and he's 33, so huge red flags. And he proposed to her unannounced on our stream, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, congratulations, why aren't you guys happy for your friend? And we're all just sat there like, she's 17, they've been dating for 2 weeks, he's 30, he's a drunk, and he's doing this because he was also somebody that was obsessed with me. I've unfortunately had a couple of online friends in this group that were like unhealthy, obsessed with me, wanted to be intimate and romantic with me. So, and he was probably the worst, to the point that, yeah, he did like harass me. I don't know if I have any like footage of it. Like, I wouldn't pursue it like in a sense that like would bring up a lawsuit or anything like that, but how about you have a toast or pastry for breakfast? He would talk a lot, like especially in private. Like, we couldn't have a conversation with him bringing up my assets, and by assets I mean my bits. If we had a conversation in like the couple of hours we'd hang out that he didn't bring up my breasts or my son of a bitch or my ass, it was unusual. This is why we got this. Oh, I was gonna say, is she just gonna hop in the shower and not care? All because you made a Pop-Tart. Okay, bye, Mr. Fireman. Hey, Sims 4 people. The firemen do shit. They don't just stand there and your sim have to... Can I tab this? Yes, I can tab. Hello. He kind of looks like Diet Jackson Avery. How'd I manage to lose that guy? I can't remember. I think we all just collectively blocked him. Just instantly, this is rotten because the Paperboy's shown up. Okay, how about You serve toaster pastries. Oh no, it's still in there. It's still in there. Yeah, that's why I always buy these, because, like, the second it starts, here comes the fireman. Otherwise, like, you gotta figure it out on your own. And I don't think Sims can easily extinguish it themselves.
Ooh. Gosh.
Oh, she's upset. It's burnt. Don't eat it. Clean it up and, like, serve. Maybe that's what else we can do. We can sell cereal and Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I don't remember how we got rid of Mike, but I know we did. It was to the point that he was a big con goer. He liked going to conventions, and he wanted me and our friend Miranda, Wolfie.
Guina fish.
I remember talking to her like, if you and I go to a convention, you got to go with me. If we're gonna go up to Buffalo for a convention, you're going with me, Miranda. And here I am, I'm like, you know, behind like my friend that was like 16, 17. And I'm like, you're going with me because we are going to have a girls' stay away, just the two of us, and we are not going to be staying at Michael's house because somebody will get assaulted. So you and I are gonna get a motel room. Because I knew from my first relationship, which was sexually abusive, that I knew if I got cornered by Michael in a room by myself, that I probably would just shut down and bad things would happen. So, because that's what happened to me when I was in a relationship that was sexually abusive. So I was like, I'm not gonna go meet this guy. I'm sure he's moved by now, or like, but I'm still scared to like. Like to go to Buffalo for something. I'm like, fuck no.
Zygda Fipta Klasnik is learning because Morvis. Yeah,
Oh, you've been to Buffalo? I haven't. I haven't been. I'm okay if I die not having gone to Buffalo, but I wanted to get back into working in the job that I was working at, Freedom Care, taking care of my mom, because they have people that just like recruit and like take calls and answer calls and shit. But I would have to go to like one of their major facilities like once a week or like a couple times a month, and all of their main like headquarters in my state are in like Buffalo, Long Island, and New York City. And I'm like, wow, all of those are like a several hours away bus ride. Yeah, I'm hoping he forgot about me, but I've blocked him on everything, so he would have had to make a new account to watch my stuff. And I mean, if he did, fine, but as long as he leaves me alone, that's what I care about. I think half of his issue, like half of his wrongdoings, was entirely that he was a drunk. I remember so many times we like would have streams that he would get really drunk and he would just rant about shit for like an hour, and we all just kind of like had to sit there and wait for him to wear himself out. Pain in the ass, but I mean, hey, the problem was I didn't stop him at first because I liked the attention, so he thought it was okay. So that's, I'm not saying it's okay, but I, you know, enabled it at first. So yeah, we've had some real some real pieces of work here on featured on my channel that called themselves my friends, but I feel like such is life, because I feel like we need people like that in our lives to learn. And I mean, you never know when you're going to be toxic to somebody else. I entirely, you know, blame his alcoholism, and I think he was predisposed to it because his dad was a drunkard. So, I mean, it runs in what are you doing? Oh my god! It runs in families. It runs in mine. Oh, I remember him being on about like fucking Mangle and shit, and like he was like so oddly like turned on by Mangle out of all like the FNAF characters. I mean, no shade. If you wanna, you know, what you wanna fuck, you wanna fuck. I've certainly had like I'm definitely a robot fucker myself. I mean, how many people shipped me with Springtrap because it was funny? Because that's just how I react to shit like in horror situations. I'm like, hey, they're sexy. How about instead of killing me, you and I have on a date? Um. And I think like we were all big on that fandom at the time, so. A 15-hour train ride from you. Wow. But that sounds about right, because I think you told me that like your boyfriend is in Canada and like you go through New York to get like meet him at Niagara Falls or something, I think. I know, Mangles wires would kill your ass. I don't know. Don't we have like a there's like a pride flag and stuff and like a term and all for like people that is it like the fictosexuals or something for people that are attracted to like fictional characters, but I feel like the majority of us have each had like there's been one character, be it like in a cartoon when we were growing up or something, that we're just like, all right, bet I would, baby, would. So I mean, especially like nowadays, like how many fucking like people that watch anime like wanna like they have a crush on some of their favorite characters. Like I feel like I remember every now and then Ian and I will get on about like who we were attracted to, especially growing up. And he's like, I really had a thing for Jenny, from My Life as a Teenage Robot, and I'm like, that's valid, especially in that episode where they upgraded her and like spray painted her red with the flames, like that was, and they gave her like little lipstick. Valid. So him and I will every now and then just have like, hey, so here's the weirdest character I ever got like attracted to. I tell you, some things. Speaking of like fictional characters, I didn't even what the fuck are you doing in my backyard, man? This is not public property. I can't restock it. I have to make more cereal meal, and I'm not sure. Can I just make a group meal of cereal? Yes. Okay, so I can make it at all hours of the day. Yeah, I feel like we've all had, like, growing up especially, we're just like, oh, that character's cute. I like them. I like them. Especially when we were young and into anime. Can I put this in your inventory? I can. There. So now you can restock. Oh. Did it just get restocked? Oh, okay. What the shit, babes? I wonder from the inventory. Oh, I can just like take it out. Okay. No, never mind. Alright, go restock the Searle. My god. Do I have to like painstakingly? My god, since I haven't taken one yet from it, I have to fucking. Ugh, goodness. I just want to restock a couple. Holy shit. Girl, where are you going? Oh my god. Can we please restock now that we have them? Oh my god. All right, we might have to rethink business strategy. Wait, can I just like put in here? Oh, that's right, I can't. I already tried this. This is one thing like I miss from like The Sims like 4, just just having access to like just take this many or whatever. Oh. That's probably it. I probably do need like a dining table. But I can restock a couple of these. What the fuck do you mean I don't have it? There's 3. This is just like that fucking Uno. What do you mean you don't have Uno on Xbox? Can I like... Okay, I might have to... Ah! Jeez. They did not optimize this for, you know, for selling food as easily. Oh, okay, I guess the food is just outside now because I told her to take some. It's just... Would this dude get out of my yard? Oh, it's another guy. Get the fuck out of my yard, dude. Don't step in my cereal, stupid. You're not eating that, are you? Oh, no, you're just out here. Oh, good lord. Only in The Sims. It is a lot of Chex Mix, you're right. I mean, I assume it's Chex Mix. Maybe it's, like, Rice Krispies. Maybe it's Corn Flakes. I think it should be some shit like, you know, I could just put a couple of these in here and take from them like you would, like, cake or something. It's just open for business and you're in your undies. I don't think I can change clothes just from, like... No, but I can get her to pose. Set uniform. Oh, I could make them wear funky stuff. Oh, it's definitely several cereals put into one big bowl, but I wish I could just sell, like, the big bowl, like, you just... If you sell one, like, you take from that one, like you would, like, theoretically... Like, say, in the sense of, like, pizza at a pizzeria or something, or, like, a cake at, like, a restaurant. Like, they would serve you just, like, one piece. Other stores sell a variety of cereal, yeah. Hello, sir. A dapper old gentleman. You take a shower so you actually get dressed into everyday clothes, maybe. God, he's in his pajamas. You know what? That's fine. Sell stuff in your pajamas. Honestly, it's on par. Oh, there's the aging sound. 27 days. That is one thing I miss from, like, Sims 3 and Sims 4, being able to change, like, how long each life state is, or a lifespan. I don't think I can in this one. One skill point in cleaning. Apparently she likes it. Let me just mute my mic here for a second. I gotta go, grab some water. I've depleted my soda, so I'm just gonna refill the thing. Excuse me a moment. Alrighty. I'm in my kitchen, so it's fast. My my sink is like maybe 10 paces max away from me. Yeah, it is. It is a $14 per soggy bowl of cereal. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Hold on a second. I'm looking at our analytics right here. This is my stream now. Honestly, that could be done like if we were in a Discord chat or something. Totally valid. I see our concurrent like views and stuff. We got like 8 people viewing right now. And we have 109 views. I think that is the most views I've gotten like live on a stream. I think like some of my Sim streams have gotten like a couple hundred views, but for while we're still live, it's because people are into Sims 2 right now. And I did like make the game Sims 2 like under the listing, so maybe I should find a different spot for the cashing out, because like then people that are looking are like in the way. Or maybe I need to like put all the cereal over here. Yeah, because this is what happens. Sir, move your ass. Okay, you're making the old man upsetty spaghetti. No, don't admire the random old gentleman buying soggy ass cereal in our business. Get some leftovers to eat. Oh shoot, I forgot we could just grab whatever. I thought she was just gonna grab whatever she felt like and eat that. I know that's what I would do. We might, after a while, we might take a bit of a break. As it's 7 o'clock where I am. We started this at 4, so we've been at this for about 3 hours. And I'm more than happy to continue later into the day. But I might have to take like a little break. Maybe do like a Q&A or just some general chatting, like while I eat or something. As long as y'all don't mind me like stuffing my face while I chat. I bought I ordered like lunch today, and I've got like a sandwich left over from like my order, so I just got a chicken sandwich. He's back and has the stream's on fire. Yeah, that would be on par. I'll do all the dishes. How are you doing? Well, you're just hungry. Somehow I'm Sir. Sir, this is not the appropriate place to be. Oh my god. I love The Sims, dude. Oh, goodness. Why are y'all getting in each other's way? So this guy's just dude, it's nighttime. You shouldn't whistle at nighttime. Do you have any sense of spirituality whatsoever? Like, that's the rule. Especially in, like, the Appalachia area. Holy shit.
Pues, ¿qué pasa? A vos leves.
Yeah, you bet. What the hell? What the hell? What are you doing in my yard? Dude, you can't just have. You can't just have a water balloon fight in my backyard. Sir, don't join. Get these jerk-offs in my backyard. Just having a time. Why aren't you supposed to whistle at night? There's there's like superstition that if you whistle at night, like you're communicating with something. Supposedly, and like it's supposed to be like bad luck, and I think like in Appalachia, like the cryptids and shit can like speak whistle and shit. I don't know. I just known ever since I got into like my witchy practice that they're like, don't whistle at night, bad things will happen to you, and I'm like, all right, cool, got it. That's all I need to know. All right, this is closed. It's closed for the night. These guys need to get out of my yard.
Oh! Double balas ahead.
My God. Now they're in a water balloon fight. Oh, my... Get off my property! All three of you. We're closed to get out of my backyard. Oh, Sims. I swear I need to, like, lock this fucking... I don't know. I feel like I want to lock it because then, like, people will stay out. But then again, part of me is also like, yeah, but isn't it funny to have people purchase cereal and then run into your backyard to have an impromptu balloon fight? Yeah, I think you can hum at night. That's fine. I think it's more like I occasionally, like, if I'm not thinking and it's at night, I might do a little whistle, but it's more like if you're out in the woods and it's like pitch black out, maybe don't. It's supposedly like the superstition from the Appalachia area, I think. So, oh, I forgot that Sims could just daydream. I bet you read the newspaper. Turn that off and then get leftovers. Eat a Pop-Tart for dinner. Yeah, it actually makes me want Pop-Tarts. to like get on DoorDash right now and like let them deliver me like Pop-Tarts from the dollar store. They're very plain looking Pop-Tarts though. Like they just look well, maybe they have frosting. Yeah, maybe they have frosting. I just never looked super close at them. Yeah, I guess they're the strawberry kind. Okay. I always just knew that they were like these like brown bricks. But no, apparently they are like legit Pop-Tarts. Huh. Nice peaceful evening. It's actually winding down at my house too. It was pouring most of the day, and now it's finally seemed to have stopped. I thought it was gonna stop more like 10 p.m., but on the Discord I was saying like, well, there might just be like the sound of pouring rain in the background of our Sim stream. Maybe eat another one because you're still hungry, and you're hungry again. I always take, like, way too close care of, like, my Sims. Like, in The Sims 4, like, their bladder gets to, like, this, like, a quarter down, and I'm like, well, I'm not doing anything, so you have to pee. Yeah, that's supposedly it, that you're gonna curse yourself or something's gonna get you. I don't know how true it is, but, like, I know there's some crazy shit in Appalachia, though. I'm not anywhere near it because I'm too far up north, but...
Kashupa.
Zo Richard.
I do enjoy finding out about stuff from Appalachia though. Like the cryptids and stuff. And the superstition, it's interesting.
Malang Florid.
La gata.
Clem,
Mavi.
Zevslurdy, Klepis,
I actually, speaking of Appalachia, do you want to know the craziest thing? I didn't know how to say Appalachia until like probably like 10 years ago. Because, okay, now hear me out. There's like a town maybe like 30, 40 minutes away from me with the same name, but here in New York we call it Appalachian. So, like, that's like that's where, because everyone in New York is like, oh yeah, you know, I gotta go up to Appalachian for like whatever, and I just thought, oh, it was the Appalachian Mountains, and then I heard like all these people getting like pissy from the south, like, no, it's the it's Appalachia, the Appalachians, and I'm like, oh, okay, but. Like, if I go to the next town over and I'm like, yeah, I'm in the town of Appalachian, they're gonna be like, the fuck? This is Appalachian. So where I'm from, both are right. Both are technically right, but... Oh, you don't like the name Appalachian? That's what it's called. Sounds more like with a K, but it's not. It's spelled exactly the same as Appalachian. It just doesn't have the T. I guess Appalachian doesn't have a T. I just... Oh, you were gonna take a shower anyway. I see, and you actually respect your roommate's privacy. Your Sims will piss themselves because you forced them to do it. Yeah. Ian is that type of player. Him and I now have an inside joke called When the Painting is Done, because I watched him play The Sims 4 on our Xbox, and he's very much the type of person that will, like, just have someone living in the basement painting, and every time that they would stop painting because they're like, oh, my needs, they're too low, and he's like, no, fucking stop it. You can eat when the painting is done. You can pee when the painting is done. So... all the time he's just like, when the painting is done. No, before you go to bed, you should turn that off, because it will not turn itself off. I've been looking into to English cryptids. I wouldn't know anything about like any cryptids from England. They must be like so like low scale, like comparatively speaking. Like I feel like America has some like all the creepy crawlies and weird ones. I even, just because our states are so big, I like learning about like what we have in each state. I don't even remember what the one from New York is. Might have to Google that, or... oh my. Thor has some thoughts and opinions. You want to eat cereal. Well, locking that in. She loves cleaning so much. Like, I think it's because... yeah, Sims have, like, interests. And she's maxed on environment. She does not like crime whatsoever. She's very passionate about food. She could, on politics. She does not give a shit about health. Valid. Valid here in America. She's okay with fashion, travel, animals, sci-fi, toys, school, sports. So she can talk to you about, like, most stuff. She just won't hear it if it's about crime or health. It's about it. What about you? Oh, you do not care about your environment at all. Very big on food and entertainment. Okay, valid. That's how I am. I like good food and I don't like to be bored. That's the ADHD mood, I feel. Ooh, big on traveling and work. Although, oh, no, I was looking at him, right? Why is your environment. Oh, like. Okay, so she wants to clean the house, but she doesn't like to recycle and shit. Okay, got it. But he loves to recycle. So she wants to use all of our freaking resources up. Oh, hey, Fago, weren't you like commenting at the beginning of stream that you couldn't make it because you were at work? So now you're. I'm waiting for that to be. Oh no! They knew I was at work. Oh shit! I'm waiting for that. Oh my god, you remembered? What the fuck? Because it has been like it's been 3.5 hours, so it would totally be valid for a goldfish brain such as myself to forget that, oh hey, one person was going to miss stream because they had work. I recognize my chatters. I see usernames if I see them a lot. I'm like, oh, it's this person. Welcome back. I also know well enough to like know who's who from like my Discord as well. So most people I've caught on to, I'm like, oh, this is a member of my Discord, and this person I hang out with and stuff and whatnot. So folks that aren't mods. But hey, at least you made it. You did miss the nosening. I will admit that you missed the nosening. I will make a compilation just on me fucking with The Sims 2 create a sim though, because okay, so what I did, I made Angry Fat Man here really simple. So yeah, okay, he's got a fuck ass ugly face, but all within normal bounds of The Sims 2. But apparently we found out in Cass, and I was remembering correctly that so if I use like his genetics and I made like an offspring with him, like if he had the exact same genetic face, I could then take that and like all the scales are reset. So we kept making like people with like entirely like snow shovel sized noses. How big you can make a forehead? I don't think it's that big, but you can certainly make it very long. You can make the face very, very down. Maybe I should, they're just playing catch in the rain. That is a choice. One gripe I have to say, and I feel like maybe Sims 4 did better, and maybe Sims 3. I'm trying to remember what Seasons was like in Sims 3. For it being raining, like, this is a little too bright for it being, like, cloudy, rainy, but... Still not bad. I do have to say, I wish I could just make, like, a cult. I got spoiled in that sense from Sims 3, and in Sims 4, with just being able to, like, in Create a Sim, make, like, a vampire or a werewolf or whatever. I think that the Sims 2 werewolves look really funky, too. I haven't seen any animals popping around. I feel like there's usually like a dog or something that pops by here now, but I don't know. I also haven't like made any animals either. There's some usual that just exist in the world, like a cat named Kobe, and there's a couple dogs and stuff, but like making sexy vampires. Totally valid. Totally valid. I feel like the way we are as a society, if we hear the word vampire and we instantly think sexy. Which is really weird because when you think about it, the very first vampire film before Dracula, I know because I used to be a vampire geek as a kid, so I studied this shit, unfortunately. The very first vampire-coded, as we know them now, movie was Nosferatu. The original Nosferatu, not the new one. Back in the day, it was like a 1930s German film. Yeah, Colby, and his like I think it was spelt with a K or something. Oh my god, I love that stupid cat. That's why I'm like a little disappointed that there's the animals aren't like running by and stuff because I kind of I've never to this day I haven't adopted Colby yet and I want to adopt Colby. At least if you go back and play this game, it's very reminiscent of Sims 4 pets, where you just don't control them. They just kind of exist in your home.
Mincha logo.
Oh, das war die war.
Crossing.
I very much did enjoy being able to like just go and do stuff with my in control of my animals. I'm not sure about 4, but I think there's a cheat in this one that you can control your pets, but I couldn't tell you what it is off the top of my head. Gain a skill point. Well, what would you like to gain a skill point in there? That's a good question. What could we... What could we get you in for a skill on? I don't have a bookshelf. I could buy one, though. There's got enough money. Look at all these bugs. You could get into gardening. Water the plants. Although I think in this game you have to painstakingly select each one. Oh, maybe not. You like the environment? Yeah, have your little flowers and stuff. I do remember this game when I was a kid and I would torture Sims. I would always buy this stupid cheap house and they'd wet themselves outside and then just one plot of ugly ass weeds would start and then the whole yard full of stupid weeds. Guys, I see we're still on about vampires. It's interesting to see how like we went from like Nosferatu and Dracula that were very much horror movies to now vampires just equal sex. Interesting how that works. I just wonder if I should get one of them like a job because yeah, the cereal business. Holy goth mommy. She looks like goth Bella Goth. Callista. Is your last name Fucks? I bet she does. She's really pretty. Again with the flames. I like flame pants, boots, or whatever they are. Yeah. You have to understand this was like a game from the 2000s, so this was all like peak clothing. You wanted cereal, right? So, yeah. Want the list of fucks. I kind of want her too. Like I'd walk by again so we could be friends. Let me I think if you want testing cheats to work, you gotta like do it in the map, if I remember rightly. I was gonna say, I could see if I could like spawn pets in or something, but I'd have to turn on. Let's go back to the neighborhood. Yes, we can save. For anyone joining us, yeah, I named our town Fuckburg. And if you've missed it, I made my dad's family that we made in The Sims, so they exist right next door. And I have this big ass. You know what's something I didn't do? Oh my gosh. I didn't toy with the environment. There's all this stuff. Like, look at this boring ass, like, lake or river or whatnot. I can make, like, way too many waves. Yeah. There's so much I can do. I can make a tornado. Make the odd little ship here and there. What's going on? I'm just glitching in. Are those buoys, I take it? God. It just works. The boats look like they're underwater. Let's see. Get a hot air balloon up here. I think I did in the first one I ever made. I made like way too many rainbows. So when they finally start, it's like, whoa, it's really gay in this corner of the world. What are some other stuff? Yup, here comes the rainbows. They're spawning in! The rainbows! Okay. Just has like this fucking overlay of just gay pride flag. Perfect, I wouldn't have it any other way. Over here is like the straight corner. And put one solemn rock for the heterosexual. I put some flowers in. What's some other stuff? Oh, here's some more flowers. Make them intermingle. Maybe they'll make purple flowers. Wait, are these purple flowers? It's a giant field. Sunflowers over here. No one can live here because it's flowers. What are some miscellaneous stuff? We could have an alien crash. And what are you, a dumpster? Got whole ass like buildings. They put so much that you can actually make it feel like a bit. Oh, look at these funky trees. You have spooky trees. Palm trees for no reason. What else do I have in the tree? What? It's a line. Perfect line of trees. Alright, what else do I have? I got some billboards. Those are dinky. Ooh, radio tower. I'll put that on the edge of town. There's the hot air balloon! Ah! Sims 2 billboard! We know what game we're in. We're self-aware. You know, we want to be really efficient. Oh, I didn't know you could rotate. Look at it go. They're all blocking each other. They're not gonna get any air. Ah! Oh, I forgot you could also make like stories and stuff. There. Let's see what I've done. God, the flowers look like spray paint. There's some really wiggly trees. Oh my god, it's not a rock, it's the fucking guy. Can I just... Yeah, rotate him. I want him. He's gonna judge everybody. It's like my dad! That's the best thing! That's the best thing! It's the gays. Gotta make him overlook the poop and dupe house. Cause he looks just like my dad, like a balding man with glasses. Like that's... He's gotta look over the poop and doop house, because those are his Sims! What guy? This guy! Look at him. I thought he was just a rock, but no, it's a man! This is what I get for just putting in stones. I gotta put in another heterosexual looking rock. There. It kinda looks like a boob. Ooh, okay, that one. That one is hold on a minute, let me just delete you. We don't need you. I need my second here. Yeah, mount boob. Mount boob. I don't even think it's like it's just something from Strange Town. That's the Strange Town map. But it's very like my dad coded. Like my dad had a pair of glasses that looked exactly like that. So fuck it. It is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, huh? Oh goodness. Okay. I also can apparently just put in sand. We'll make a beach that for some reason eclipses the water. You know what? It's fine. Sometimes there's just waves in the sand. It's fine. You know, it's fine. The rainbows. Oh, because they need to have a rock to connect to. There's just a bunch of little rocks. I highly recommend you people try The Sims, because The Sims 2, it's $30 I think. If you want The Sims 1 with it, it's like $40. It's worth every penny to play this classic old game. I mean, maybe we should make a couple more NPCs or something, and maybe we could like make characters that we actually want to like play through and do stuff with. Now, one thing that's interesting, it has pros and cons, but like in this family that we were doing, like I could play until these people were old, but there's no open world factor that like I could play until like a generation where like these Sims are totally like dead and gone, and they've got like great grandkids, and the poop and doops would still be frozen in time next door. Yeah, it's you can buy it again. It just released today. That's why we're playing it, and that's why some of it's a little glitchy and a little odd, and why the Sims voices is a little crusty and glitchy. They just released it today for the 25th anniversary of The Sims. $40 on either Steam or on EA's app to get both of them. And if you buy it with on Steam, it comes with like a couple of packs, like a couple of like kits or something they give you for free on Steam. For The Sims 4, if you own like a Sims 4 copy through Steam. But yeah, they got 1 and 2. I did a little thing on the Discord, like which one we'd like to start with, and everyone kind of voted on 2. It is a little like, I would say you could totally wait until it goes on sale, and I'm sure it will, like in a couple months. But yeah, they rebooted both of them for them to run pretty much flawlessly and could be updated for any like newer versions of like Windows and stuff that might come out. But yeah, I have never played Bustin' Out. I wouldn't mind playing Bustin' Out. Let's make another family or something, since we were futzing about. We've got another person or two since we were messing around. I could make the Uterus family again, maybe. I was watching some of that stuff, those highlights videos that I did for like my mom a couple of years ago, for the anniversary of my dad's death, like when it was his 5-year anniversary that he had died. So I go back and I watch that a lot because now that both my parents are gone, it's fun to watch like some of the shit that I got up to with the both of them. And I very much remember, especially from those clips when I was playing, when I just like had my mom sit in on a couple episodes of like my Sims content, and she was very disturbed that I named a family the Uterus family. Oh, you only build in Fort? That's okay. Everyone's like saying Vicky. Yeah, we could do the uteruses. Oh, I didn't caps. I remember specifically from playing it with my mom, and she's like, maybe it's like French, like uterus or something, you know? Because being uterus, that disturbs me, Kristen, that it's uterus. Like, why is a body part? Oh, yeah, maybe we should make a uterus family, and then maybe we could do something, totally the opposite, like where we just... the opposite of the pregnant challenge, we just do it like men. We would make it the Cox family. And we make up live next door to each other. Oh, okay. Vicky with an I. I think I had like her preset something similar to this, and this makeup is pretty basic, so. Could give Vicky this kind of a newer look. It's kind of cute for her, but I know exactly which one I picked. Let's see. This one. I think I might have made her eyes green. Can't remember. Yeah, this looks about right. And give her a different nose. Let me see if I can... one of these other face shapes. Yeah. That looks like Vicky. And the cheese house, yeah? Or like I'd put us in like a dick house or something. Building isn't as easy in this game as it was back in the day. Let's see. Yeah, could do that. Maybe. But I love the Create-A-Sim songs. They're always so good. Oh, did I completely change her face? I think I did. Because I was using the... yeah, I was open for face shape and not the whole fucking face, but... it's just, you know, take a couple of these and mash them together. There, now we're looking Vicky. There. Okay. Oh, hey Aaron, what's up? What cults do they have in The Sims 2? Well, this released with all the DLC, so they have all of them. So that would be, there's vampires. Well, I think we can find them in the turn-ons and offs. Yeah. So we got vampires, for one. We have zombies, and how you get zombies is you have to, you have to, like, call Grim. There's, like, a special phone that you can get, or, from a certain career, or you can, like, cheat it. It's in the rewards things. And if you pay him too little to resurrect him, you get a zombie. And they've got robots, they got the Simbots, they got plant Sims, they got werewolves, and then they've got witches. So no fairies. That was exclusively Sims 3. I think I like zombies a little bit more in this one. They don't... you can control them, they're just they just like saunter a little bit. Okay, back to making Vicky. She looks good in the face. Just I know I put her in green.
Oh, Jerome.
But for those that are joining us, since some people aren't aware, for the 25th anniversary of The Sims ever. It's 25 years old, which is valid because I was about like 6 or 7 when I first started playing. For the 25th anniversary, they re-released The Sims 2 and Sims 1 with all the expansions. And today's launch day, so got a couple bugs here and there, but it's not horrid. It's not. Alright, I know I had her in green. We're currently making my my town. I from the start, the very first thing that we did was we remade the Poop and Dupes from my dad. That's how my dad would play. I need to probably hop back into his save for those Sims. And ooh. Oh, I kind of like Vicky in this. It's kind of nice. One of these. They have one of these in green? No. Why would they? This is also a nice one for Vicky. This one's also kind of cute. Some of these are like stuff packs that I didn't have growing up, so I'm liking the newer clothes. This one's cute. I think I definitely had her in a green, mostly green outfit though. This one's cute. I'm just remembering, especially since we're making her. Oh yeah, this one's kind of cute. If it didn't have the pink leggings, it would definitely be perfect. Just thinking of like, because I brought this up earlier, playing with my mom with the Vicky uterus like pregnant challenge. I remember when Mistake, who was like our second child, started glitching out, and my mom was like, it was a mistake to have you, Mistake. Boy, he's named right. Mistake is right. It was a mistake to have you, Mistake. Oh, goodness gracious. One of these will look familiar. I just know it. Oh, that looks familiar. That might have been it. That might have been the fit. I will say, right now the voices are kind of glitchy. They sound like they're coming out of like a Game Boy or something. But it's been that way since we got started here, so I figure it's just something that needs to be patched. I hope it gets patched. I mean, it certainly would not stop me from playing the game, but I could see why it would be a turn-off for others. This one might have been it. One of these. I think I'll go with this one. This literally sounds like a 16-bit video game. Oh, okay, this one's definitely Vicky coded. Yeah, that for PJs. I know half of my personality is from my mom. Like, I feel like when I think about both my parents, especially since I had them both on, I am like the perfect mix of the both of them when it comes to like sense of humor and antics. Like some of the shit that they got up to. Once a year, after my dad died, I think I might have started it the first year after he died. I can't remember if my mom was too heartbroken or not, but definitely 100% we did it on the second year that we didn't have my dad. We would watch the Christmas special, or we would watch back some of the Sims videos I did with my dad, just so that she could hear his voice again. And it became a tradition that, like, around Christmas time, we would watch the Christmas special. And I've been watching, like, that and, like, some of the highlights I did with both my parents, just so I can hear their voices again and, like, remember, like, the type of shit they got up to on my channel. And, oh my goodness. Some of my My favorite. You're old, dear. Your sim looks really old, elderly even. Ow, he pulled my hair. He pulled my hair. I need to link that for the video that I have. I made a highlights for the both of them for my dad's like 5th death anniversary. And I need to send that to some of my mom's friends because they very much that was just how they acted. Like if you thought that was just them putting on a show, like some of it might have been like my mom being a little out there just to be extra funny, but that's just how my parents were. Make a Barbie, because Barbie was our first one. I didn't even realize that. Gosh, we making the Barbie pregnant challenge and like the occult baby challenge in The Sims 4 has really made us. It's like we took Barbie from this game, because I didn't come up with doing the Barbie thing until after I did it in 2, I think. I'd have to go back and see in my videos. I don't think I can make a direct descendant look of her with just single genetics, but we can try. Because I vaguely know like what ones of these that I picked, so I can some thinner lips maybe. Okay, I'm trying to think. I think I had Barbie have her hair back, but we could pick one of like these newer hairstyles that's got something nice. Ooh, I like the hat. It's a very Barbie coated hat for sure. I think, oh, that's right, you can unlock it so that they have different hairstyles for each, which is a very Barbie thing. So I could totally just make a different hairstyle for each outfit if I wanted. And this is very moddable, by the way, so if anyone wants it. Oh, yeah, that she thought she was pure. Yeah, I think my favorite video I ever did with her would be one of her first ones. Which was when her and I made the Farkle family, the Sparkle Farkles. Yeah. And you better be married if you got a big bed like that. And she asked if but they can't see us, right? No, I don't have the thing up. Well, let me describe myself. So I'm about 25, blonde, tall and voluptuous. So that lives in my head rent free with her going at that. She had pigtails? Maybe she did. I don't recall her having pigtails. Maybe when she was a kid, I think she did, but I remember her more as like a teen having this hairstyle specifically. So I remember her going on about that, and so the part that lives specifically in my head, rent-free all the time, is that, can you see me? Can you see me? Oh, you can't see me. But if you could, you would say, oh my god, what a beauty. So, you know. My mom was nuts. What else is new? Okay, I think I had a full outfit for... It was this one. This is the exact outfit I had for Barbie. Or at least what she aged up in. Because this game actually has... it makes sense that if you want more than the outfits that you give for your Sims, you have to go and actually purchase them. So then they only have outfits that you've bought. Just like real fucking life. Oh, that is very... Oh, and so is this one. Oh. There's such Barbie-coded stuff. Well, these would be stuff I would have dressed my Barbie in. I try to keep her stuff whenever I make her for stuff. I try to keep her very pink coated because that's the way she's advertised.
Cute.
Oh, that one's so cute. Definitely that one. I know I definitely gave her that one for this one. No, it might have been this one. Can't remember what aspiration. Popular? Probably. You're gonna be popular. I still haven't seen that movie. I've been waiting. I've been sitting on fucking Wicked for ages. I've never seen the play. Been waiting for the movie. My boyfriend didn't want to fucking go see it. So now it's out on Amazon, and I'm either waiting for it to just like go to a streaming platform that, you know, I'm aware of, or I guess I'll pay for it. I think it's like $20 or some such nonsense. Okay, so we got Barbie, and then the other one we had was Mistake, was a kid. I can't remember who we had Mistake with. I know he had brown hair. He looked nothing like this. You haven't seen Wicked either? I want to. Especially because, especially now as I'm getting older, I'm more and more into musicals. There were only like two or three that I was into. I was peak High School Musical era. I watched the first two. I don't think I ever watched the third one, but so that was like my era of musical when I was growing up. But I was raised on Grease, and I loved Sweeney Todd. But now I'm getting into like other musicals, so I know Wicked would definitely be up my style. Epic is probably my favorite right now, and it's not even a full musical yet. It's just a concept album. Yeah, I know piracy is an option. Is Hazbin Hotel technically a musical? I mean, I know it's a show, but I don't know if it would like classes as a I mean, because I like Hazbin Hotel, but oh, you so do need to check out Epic, especially since they have animatics. I've been trying to get Ian to watch them, and there's rumors that they're talking about making like a movie or like a video game series or something. But yeah, I think it's more likely that they're going to get an animated movie and like a theater production. One of the two of those. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, technically, since there's 2 songs per episode. I really enjoyed Hazbin. I can't wait for it to, God, what did I have for Mistake? I might have had this haircut for Mistake. That looks about right. I couldn't tell you what outfit I had for him though. I feel like he had brown eyes. That or gray. Gray looks better. Okay, let's go for that. Just make you a little kid outfit. I know I probably had you in one of these or something. Yeah, that's cute. But I'm super getting into musicals now. Epic is my favorite of all time so far. I don't think I can go a week without listening to one of the Epic songs. I typically, when I take a shower, if I'm home alone, like I have been with Ian recovering from surgery, I've been listening to him in the shower a lot, often, and now is the time to check it out if you haven't seen anything on Epic, because it's finally finished. Oh my god, with the fucking they're so cute. I'm sorry, I'm discovering stuff because I'm used to just having like these for little kids. So this is like, there were some stuff packs that I just never got. So I'm also remembering stuff too. Oh, that one's cute. Make you a Taurus mistake, just like me. There. I'm sorry, I thought that if I made them siblings, that suddenly that would be... Any favorites from Epic? Probably the ones that are really violent, I would have to say. I'm a real big sucker for the Poseidon songs. Ruthlessness and Get in the Water are damn good. I listen to Odysseus a lot. Especially given the political climate, I see a lot of people on TikTok are using the first half of Hold Them Down. Which very, very valid because, oh god, how does it? Now that I'm trying to think real hard, I'm trying to remember the lyrics to Hold Them Down. And I will say that, like, probably the last 2 or 3 get kind of graphic. If like you get triggered by like sexual assault, like it doesn't go super duper in detail, but it is talked about, especially with the suitors. If you don't know anything about the Epic Saga is a concept album musical about the Odyssey. So, since that, like, you know, back then in Greek times, there were very much, like, you could cheat on your wife as long as you didn't do it in your shared bed. That was okay. Sexual assault was very rampant and very common. So that was a thing. So they do talk about, like, the suitors very much want to assault Penelope, the queen, Odysseus's wife. So just be mindful of that. And that is part of Hold Them Down, because they want to, you know, Hold Them Down is plotting to kill her son so that there's no one to protect her anymore, so that they can just go and, like, take her. But the start of Hold Them Down is, this is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our fright and our rage? I'm not, like, singing my normal singing voice, but a lot of people have been using that for, like, their radical political opinions. And I did not expect that to happen. I mean, of all the things to happen for... Oh, wow, that's big. For all the things I would have expected to happen for... to be a song that radicalizes people, I would not expect a song that has rape in it to radicalize people, but I totally get it. Because, given how America is, yeah, it's fitting. I'm not sure if the creator approves of that or not, but I think that's a good spot. The uterus house. Let's see, what are some other musicals that I like? I tell you one that I really like, but I haven't fully finished it yet, is Nerdy Prudes Must Die. And that one's not even a Broadway musical, so if you haven't heard of it, totally valid. I think one of the only other, like, Broadway musicals that I've seen, or at least listened to the songs, 1 or 2 from Be More Chill. I listened to Be More Chill. That one's been on Broadway. So is Sweeney Todd, but Sweeney Todd's more recognizable because now it's gotten a movie. And that's why I'm like, man, I really need to just watch Wicked, because the songs I've listened to from it are totally up my alley. So I just need to do it. I think another thing that made it hard for my boyfriend to definitely not want to go see Wicked is it's like 2.5 hours long, which is fine for him and I if it's like an engaging Marvel movie, but he's not much of a musical person. I'm lucky I got him to agree to watch Sweeney Todd. He actually really loves Sweeney Todd. I am to watch Grease. He actually really enjoys Grease too. Oh, you loved Wicked? I need to see it. I haven't. I know it's been like one of the really damn good ones, and people are talking about oh, there's a sequel musical to it in theater, and they're currently making that, like that's in production, the sequel to Wicked. So I'm looking forward to that, but I hear that the movie adaptation of Wicked is like spot on and it's perfect. So especially since I've seen like the Wizard of Oz, and I don't know about the rest of y'all, but there used to be about once or twice a year that they would put the Wizard of Oz on TV, usually on like ABC, and that was like an event for my family. Like if we caught that it was going to be on, like we'd all just all gather and watch it. And my family would schedule it because my cousin was. I probably should have made a bigger lot for this. Ugh. Maybe I can. Maybe I can side it. No, I might have to move them. Shit. I wasn't thinking because I thought, oh, we'll just make them a little house, but people wanted me to make the cheese house. Well, I mean, I guess I could make a Swiss cheese house, but. Yeah, I knew that much, that defying gravity was like the end of it. I've heard defying gravity, and it's very much my cup of tea. So, I know I would very much like Wicked, and I need to. I haven't. Heather's is good. I've heard that one too. Move them. Okay. We will, we'll do that. No, we're not gonna save. I think I can bulldoze lots. Oh. I'll put them in the family bin. Good. Oh, do I have to actually... Yeah. Yes. Get rid of it. I don't know how big we need, but let's go with this because that's quite a lot bigger. Just name it the uterus lot. Because I think, gosh, what was the one I had? Like, maybe like this or this one. Yeah, so that's much bigger. Try again. You cried twice while watching in theaters. That sounds about right. Prefer the Wizard of Oz books. Valid. Because I think, isn't Wicked like an AU? Like where the Wicked Witch isn't an evil bitch? I mean, obviously she's ostracized and villainized. And it's all like, you know, people being driven by fear. And I haven't seen it. I mean, if you're tired, dude, take a nap or like go to bed. I mean, these streams get saved on VOD. I mean, I've been doing this for like 4 hours. Wicked is an AU. That's what I thought. Because I was gonna say, the way that the Wicked Witch is framed and how she acts, you know, in the original movie, I was gonna say that I can't see, you know, the same Elphaba from Wicked doing such stuff. Like, that's a little too radical. So... I mean, I don't know how it pans out in like the could the game load? the loading screen hasn't taken this long. I mean, it's fine because we're chatting, but at least the music is a vibe. Let me check on our analytics. Alright, so we got about 10 people watching here, and oh gosh, gotten up to 133 in views. That's not bad considering the fact that we've been live for like 4 hours and 10 minutes right now, this second. I don't think I've gotten that many views live before. Whew. Yeah, so that, okay, AU prequel. We know now. I wonder if this is a glitch and we're stuck in loading. At least the music is a bop. Too much uterus. I think this is one thing that I do prefer about like the Sims 2 over like the other games. And another reason why I think it might be a glitch is it's not doing the little back and forth thing that it usually does. That's what I was entertained with, is like it just selects these things, and maybe I should like close this out and yeah, it's being on a modern PC, this should load like lightning. I think no, don't make it full screen. Did that? No, okay, it didn't mess up my... And it won't let me to Oh, do I have to, like... Do I have to alt-tab this shit? Do I have to taskbar it? Hold on a second, I hear some funk-ass noises in my background here. I'm sure my cats aren't doing some of this. It could just be someone throwing up, to be totally honest. I just saw The Sims. Would you stop fucking moving? Trying to find the damn executable. Jeebus. Why is this not showing up on my executables? Dude. I don't know. We might just have to fucking deal with it. Damn. Oh, hi, Winnie. Yeah, shit will not let me close. Whack. There you are. And did that just end the You son of a bitch. Well, hello, Winnie. I'm not yelling at you, my love. No, I'm not. I have to be fucking fast with this fucker. I don't know what I just ended. Dude. Winnie, please don't lick my computer, Sweet Pea. You don't need to lick the monitor. It's icky. It's stinky. No, you don't want to lick stinky stuff. No, you don't. I mean, wouldn't you think it would fucking show up on the... It's really weird because I open my task manager and it's right there on top and then it disappears. Like it's not a running task. It's really weird. I mean, she is helping, but it's more like she wants to be held. Kisses for Kitty. If I type Sims, the only thing that shows up is the EA app. Dude. We might just be stuck with it. Like, this just might be... Oh no! The only way I can think to, like, fix this is since I can't... Yeah, maybe I have to close the EA app. That might be... Under tasks. End task. There we go! We did it! Alright, let me open her back up. I mean, if you fall asleep, that's... Don't worry about it. I have never had a Sims game do this to me, I swear. And it's already like let me just swap back to this for a moment so we can chat. It's some real bullshittery because um I can't they have the game in a bundle, right? So if I try to select either The Sims 1 or The Sims 2 that I have purchased, and obviously I have because we've been playing The Sims 2, and I've been playing the new copy. If I try to select them in my library in the EA app, they will not click on. And it's probably because I bought the bundle, because why wouldn't you? It'll save you money. I mean, so now luckily the game made shortcuts so I can start it that way. That's how I've been doing it. So I've been starting it that way for the shortcuts. And I mean, well, God, in the middle of the stream earlier, we already got like a crash. We got a crash already. So that happened. And so I guess I'm not surprised that, oh, if I have to close the game, it's not gonna. I wonder, because now I'm starting to get a little peckish. Maybe we should just pause for a bit and I get my sandwich from the fridge and take some time off. I mean, do we want to keep streaming? Leave it to EA, definitely. Definitely leave it to EA. I mean, I think it's because they've been teasing this for like a week and now we finally have it and there's issues. It's probably the amount of people or that they didn't quite fully prepare this all to work the right way. The thing is I have the games installed and I can, get them to work. Anyway, back to it. To me eating, would we be cool if I like just had a sandwich and we chat for like a little bit? I mean, do we want to keep going? I mean, I usually end my streams at like 4 hours, so we are at that point. But I thought I'd throw it out there, see what folks think, because I'm totally fine like eating on stream and then. Yeah. Oh, EA is definitely like super corrupt and evil. I will say that I think they're getting the memo, especially since they want to apparently keep The Sims 4 forever instead of making a fifth game. I'm just glad that they finally decided that, hey, maybe we could make even more money if we just patch the first two Sims games and put them out there. Eat your noms. All right, cool. I mean, I don't even think, I think my audio cord, as long as it is, I might even just be able to go to the fridge. And watch you do whatever. All right, I mean, because it'd probably just be like this screen, my little icon here. Maybe I should I could put on one of like those fucking like videos like for the toddlers or something, like put it in the in the corner, like those stim videos, but have it like on mute. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get Stevie with me. I could give him a sandwich from the fridge. Ugh. This is literally like how close my fucking desk is. I have it in my kitchen right here across from my table, but like I could probably, if I scoop my chair a little bit, I could probably lean and touch my refrigerator. There's like a wall between me and my fridge. I got Burger King for lunch. Gosh, I just realized I ordered all this stuff from Burger King for lunch, and I ordered a dessert pie, and I'm just realizing now, hours later, they didn't fucking give it to me. Oh my goodness. Wait, I ordered Burger King for lunch, and I ate my lunch, and they have a thing going on in my local area that you can get like a free original chicken sandwich if you spend just so much money. And I love the original chicken sandwich, so I was like, fuck yeah. And my Burger King's been out of commission for like ages. So we've haven't had it for like a good 6, 7 months. And finally they're back on DoorDash so I can like get stuff delivered. So I think I found out that they were back yesterday and I'm like, well fuck it, now I have to have Burger King for lunch, I guess. Leftover KFC. That's a mood. I haven't had KFC in months either. Like I say, like my KFC is a combo with Taco Bell, and I much prefer Taco Bell, but do you want to know some bullshittery that goes on in my area? So because it's a combo store, they can only list, I don't know if it's DoorDash's fault or if it's just like the management at KFC is just that lazy. But because it's a combo, they have it listed as KFC, but they haven't registered the Taco Bell's half yet. So I can't order Taco Bell, and like 90% of the time, like when I order Taco Bell, like I might get a drink from the KFC side. So whereas if they just advertised it as a combo and let me order both, or gee, I don't know, I could double dash it because it's the same goddamn restaurant. And Ian and I don't have a car right now because we got in a car accident back in like December or something. Yeah, I think it was December. So we're like entering February. It'll be like month 2 of not having a car. Bullshittery, and you've never had taco, but Taco Bell's pretty good if you like, the tacos, the burritos, stuff like that. If you're not a big fan of those, yeah, and it is pretty cheap, garbagey food, but I do enjoy it. My boyfriend and I would get it at least like once a week. We'd drive to Taco Bell, and ours is also bullshit because, like, if you get in line at the drive-thru, it's gonna take an hour. You're right. You're right, Paige. Not having a car is ass. And Ian wasn't working, and I'm not working, and at least I have an excuse that like I'm chronically ill. But so he's not working, and he's especially not working now because he's recovering from surgery. So I don't know what job he could even do. But his parents are loaded and could very well have bought us a car by now, but they don't want to for some reason, which is like asinine, especially because Ian has inheritance that he can't have access to for like another 2 years. But he, very well could just like take out an exact amount for like a used car for like, 10K or something like that. But they won't let him because they think he's going to take that $10,000 and waste it. I don't know. They don't seem to like think the same way Ian and I do because our first thought process is, well, we can't get to a job if we don't have a car, so we have to buy a car first. But their thought process is, no, get a job, make some money, and we will help you save for a car. Okay, but aren't you going to get annoyed taking us all the fucking time? Like, just like, okay, Ian like he's known for wasting money, and I get that. So I could see why they don't want to just like hand him money. Totally valid, you know. Yeah, 10K would get you like a pretty decent like used car. And if I'm gonna like get a used car, there's a used car place like in my town that sells really good cars. There's an auction house in my town that trades all sorts of cars. So I know they come right from there, and a lot of them come from down south where they don't drive on snow and probably haven't gotten much like, you know, they haven't been like in places with flooding or anything like that. So they're really good quality. So it's not like up here up north, we have to deal with like uh frost, and we have to deal with because we salt our roads, like that erodes and rusts metal. So that's really bad for cars. So getting a car from down south is like peak. Um Now I can tell you, I don't know their exact finances, but I know they have well over 1 million in savings at any given time, and they're receiving retirement for two people because they both had their college careers. So they both have degrees, so they make a lot of money. So I know if they just like lent us a couple $1,000s, we could get like a junker car and be just fine. We don't even want like something that nice. We just want something to get us to and from for like a couple months until we could buy something better, to be honest. But no, they don't want to help us for some reason, and I don't have like enough money in savings to do much more than just like pay for like us to eat. um so yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I was hoping that maybe they changed their mind since Ian's like dealing with surgery. They might not have a choice because like I'm getting really low on money. Um so I don't know. Like it's this, or I'd start selling feet pics. I don't know. So that's my shitty situation with like the no car. And I think I miss my mom most of all now because I've been coping fine without her. She was like my go-to person to vent to. But I've been okay, except for like I just want to know her opinion on this. Because whenever his parents pulled like some controlling bullshit, like I always love to hear her opinion on it and whatnot, because she was so on my side and so on Ian's side, and that's asinine. And his parents are a little controlling, so I know they probably want us to have to move in or some shit so they can control us more. So I know for his birthday, Ian asked me to bring him his cigarettes because he hasn't had something to smoke in like weeks. Because of the surgery, and he had stopped before his surgery anyway because he just felt so crummy. And so I mentioned to him, like in passing, like, oh, and in your gift, your cigarettes are in there. And his parents instantly went on off about how he needs to quit, and why would you stop? Because you haven't smoked in like 2-3 weeks. You might as well quit now. And Ian said, I don't want to quit. And he woke up the next day to his parents having a screaming match about how his dad just wants to throw away out these marbs. Which, let me tell you, I know the type of marbs that Ian gets. They're like $120 for just one carton. I think Ian would probably burn their house down if they were to throw away his $120 worth of cigarettes, and that would be 100% a valid crash out, to be honest. Um, so yeah, they very much like to like force shit on their son, and mm. But since he has like this inheritance that's at least like $100,000, and that was years ago that he knew that this was his inheritance. So it's been like in a savings fund. So it's probably built like interest. But they won't let us like, borrow like a couple thousand. Yeah, I totally valid. Ian's fine with like smoking cheaper stuff, but for some reason, whenever him and I go get cigarettes, he keeps coming back out with like Marbs. And I'm like, why don't you and I like fucking ask your parents if they could take us to like this? There's a Native American reservation like a couple hours away, and they sell like really cheap cigarettes, like $16 a carton. So why the hell don't we just like try to hitch a ride all the way up to like 2-3 hours away to buy a bunch of cigarettes and get like 3-4 cartons, and then that would last you for a while. Or here's an idea, I don't know, maybe get like cartons that are like you can get two for the 120. But I don't know. I know damn well that if my mom was still alive, she would either be giving us her car, which I've now sold, which I got screwed over on that too, by the way. It was worth at least like, a couple hundred, and they gave me 100 for it. I was grieving. I didn't want to fucking fight about it. So yeah, I let a junkyard rip me off, but whatever. I had money at the time, so I thought, well, what's 500 versus 100 when I've got like a couple thousand to keep us afloat. So, um, uh, I don't know. She would either have given us like her car, or she would have taken out a loan to like get us a car, because that's the type of parent that my mom was. And she would have been having me and Ian pay it off to her, like, in payments like once or twice a month. Which I don't know why Ian's parents don't think that, like, okay, get us a car, get Ian a job, and we pay it off. I don't know why they won't lend us money. But this is also like, I went to his parents right away when my mom was dying, because we had talked to the funeral home. And funeral homes, let me just tell you, these places are shitty. Now, I'm happy with what I got from the funeral home I signed with and ended up cremating my mom with, and they treated me great. But they wouldn't even fucking take her body until I paid them like 3,000 some dollars. And so, in a panic, before she even died, I thought, well, who are my family members that I know have money? Well, those would be my boyfriend's parents, who have at least $1 million on them at any given time, or my in-laws, or not my in-laws, my aunt and uncle, but I don't think they're that loaded. So maybe I'd have better luck with, the family I'm probably going to marry into. I mean, I've been dating this man for fucking 5 years at this point. Our anniversary was on the 15th of this month. So, yeah, you would think that they would, trust me enough by now. But no, his father thinks that he doesn't know me well enough to lend me like $3,000 so that my mother can be cremated. He also wanted me to cart her like an hour away to like save a couple $100. This is a man that will, drive 4 hours if he can save on groceries. And at that point, you're fucking spending that much in the gas. Like, you're not saving shit. So I don't know. I've been pretty disgusted with them as of late. Like, I'm not entitled to their money. And I don't feel that way, because I'm not like some shitty kid that thinks that like money should fall into my lap. I'm well aware, but I also know that the way that my family works, were they to have money, that they would have bought us a junker car and just said, just pay us back. So I don't get, just from the way I was raised, why Ian's parents wouldn't do that, especially since they bought him a car. They've bought one of his exes a car. Oh, and by the way, the person that was living in their house for a while, pretty much being a freeloader, not paying them at all, eating their groceries, and insisting they buy special stuff just for him, stayed with them for like 6 months. When they finally kicked him out, yeah, they paid like $20K to get him an RV to live in, because that's the only way he'd leave. But they can't give us like, 6-7K to buy a decent used car. So no, his parents love me. That's the real kicker. They're trying to turn it into some life lesson. I don't know what that life lesson is, but it's to the point that I'm so frustrated that I'm ready to take out a loan, but my bank won't loan to me because I don't have a job. I don't have an income. Someone would have to co-sign for me. I know they are out for blood at this point. It's like, I'm very grateful to them. They've done some wonderful things for me. They've gotten me great stuff, and I'm thankful for what they have done. But I don't like that they said to me that they would support me and Ian through anything, and that if we wanted to go to college and follow our dreams, they would support us and our way of living until we got whatever dream job we wanted after this like college, degree. But we don't have a car, and they're like, well, maybe you should get a job first. Doing what? Like, there's not much I can do as like a chronically ill person. Like, I've put it out there that maybe I should like open up a Patreon for like on here or something, or like open up a coffee or something. And I probably should, because it's like it's either that I either like get a couple people to fund me a little bit while I stream. Give me donations or something here and there. Yes, boo. By all means, have some of my chicken sandwich. It's either that, like I open a coffee or something and take donations occasionally, like in my little silly streams, or I start doing like tarot readings for like $1 or $2 for a couple pulls, or I like start selling feet pics or something on OnlyFans. Like that's where I'm at. An on-call job at home. I don't know. I've tried to find remote stuff. And like I mentioned earlier, I try to get back into Freedom Care, which is what I was working for, taking care of my mom. But the remote jobs they have, you have to go to one of their major city like locations to like file shit or something like once a week. And I'm not going to fucking Buffalo or New York City once a week. I thought about like going back into like animal care, but any of the jobs open currently would they'd require me to like have a degree. Like there's a licensing for like being a vet tech. Um so I'm trying to find like one, but there's also like I don't want to undersell myself too. There's one open that's like about the same distance as my old job when I worked at my old animal hospital. That would pay okay, but I'd be making less than I was at my previous job. So it's kind of like I don't know if it's in Pennsylvania. So Pennsylvania, for those that don't know, is still on the minimum wage of $7.25, but we can't hire anybody for those measly wages. So the most we can offer you is like 12 to 13 an hour. Uh, make money measuring the circumference of people's buttholes. Probably at this point. I'm gonna do the math. I'm poor at math, so you're probably gonna. Your butt plug's not gonna be the right size, babes. I'm bad at math. But there's something magical about like cold chicken. I'm getting like really into this sandwich. I have to ask like my fellow millennials, Gen Z, Zillennials. I'm personally a Zillennial. I'm right in the middle. I'm a 95 baby, so the cutoff is like 96 is when Gen Z starts. So, or is it 97? Something like that. I understand like millennial shit. I understand Gen Z shit. That's all I know. Um, Opinions on eating food cold. My parents thought it was sacrilege when I would just like take a piece of pizza out of the fridge and not heat it up, or we'd have like Chinese leftovers or something, and I would just take it out and eat it like cold. Like there's something magical to me about like a cold chicken sandwich or like a cold turkey sandwich or like some cold rice. And I found like some of my friends, like Ben is one of them that says, "Oh yeah, I love cold pizza." So I don't, there's just something really good about like cold food, and I think it's because we're too too lazy to heat it up, or not even necessarily that. Just that we might have wanted like a midnight snack, but we don't want to wake anybody up with the noisy microwave, so we just grab it from the fridge. Yeah, cold leftovers are great. Cold chicken sandwiches are like a preference of mine. Cold pizza's bomb. It is. Cold pizza's like so fucking good, and I don't know why. You don't prefer cold food? Totally valid. And there's some stuff that I just like refuse to eat cold, like pasta. My cold pasta tastes like ass. I'm 21 and afraid. Mood. I was 21 and afraid once. Hell, I'm gonna be 30 in like, oh gosh, because tomorrow is February. A couple, like 4 hours is at least where I am here in the Eastern Standard Time. It's gonna be February. Some parts of the world, it's already February. And, uh, I'm gonna be 30. I'm with Aaron on this one, barely hanging on. For company on call, huh? I didn't see about that. Yeah, it is February for you. That's like almost 3 a.m. for you, I think, if my math is right. Because, like, remember, 7 p.m. for me is always midnight for you, Alex. You're like 5 hours ahead of me. So it's gotta be like 2 or 3 in the morning. What the fuck? That's illegal. It is. It feels illegal that I'm turning 30 this year. It feels illegal that, like, 2 or 3 days ago, I was celebrating my boyfriend's 33rd birthday. Like, yeah, it is. It's almost 2 a.m. Yep. Alright. A little confuzzled there. Again, I'm sorry for being quiet. I'm getting into this fucking say it's almost gone. Have you ever had an original chicken sandwich from like Burger King? You know it's like the size of like half a foot long sub. On Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. So you're 3 hours behind me. Or 2 if you're in one of the states that doesn't do daylight savings. Some states don't. I don't know why we do. I don't know why it was invented. Almost 22. I remember 22. I feel like 22 was yesterday for me, dude. And I gotta say, for being like almost 30, like I know everyone's gonna call me old. Like that's when people, like young people, like the kids, start calling you old. Is once you're in your like 30s, like you're old to children now. Because when you're 7, you couldn't possibly imagine what it's gonna be like to be freaking 35. So that's old. But here I feel exactly the same as I did when I was about like 18. Only like now I move funny and it hurts. Daylight savings was invented for farmers. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, stupid farmers. People call me old now. Yeah, okay. That's a mood. I haven't had anyone like call me old yet. But I'm waiting. Like it's gonna happen. Like dirty 30 is gonna hit me. And suddenly, like, people are gonna ask, oh, how old are you? Oh, I'm 30. Oh, you're old. People are 18 are gonna think I'm ancient. As soon as you hit 20, you felt, and that's also kind of valid. Um, I always thought my parents were full of horse fucking shit because we've all heard this. We've all heard this stuff that your parents will say, or your grandparents or some adult figure in your life will tell you that once you turn 21 and there's no more birthdays to look forward to, at least here in America, where you have to be 21 to drink. Yeah, it's probably a little bit different in the other countries where like 18 and 19 you can like drink and own property and shit, but here it's 21. You get that final birthday that you're looking forward to, and then like now that you can do everything, the world is your oyster. There's no age limit for you anymore. There's no like restrictions. Everything's out there for you, and suddenly time goes by really fast, and it doesn't feel like it's fast, but then you look back and it's like that was actually forever ago. What the shit? Like 2016 still feels like it was like fucking 2016 feels like it was a year ago, a year or two ago, and it's like it's been 9 years. I still think fondly of like 2016 memes. Yeah, you hit 21 and then life sucks. Well, no, it gets a little fun for a little bit because then you can drink, and then once that like loses its, once that's not as exciting anymore, it's like, man, it is almost 9 o'clock. Damn. Maybe after we chat for a little bit, I should end stream. But 5 hours is a lot. I'm having cake at 2 a.m. It's great. It sounds great to me. Love me like a midnight snack or a past midnight snack. I swear, like my eating habits, like eating late at night, is purely why I'm still like a night owl. Because I'll want a snack at like midnight or 1 a.m. And because I have fucking acid reflux, I have to wait like, 2-3 hours for my stomach to like process the food a little bit and digest. Or else I will have like, awful fits of acid when I try to sleep. My fellow people with fucking GERD get that shit. Acid reflux is awful. If you haven't experienced it, I hope you never do. Mm. It used to just be some burning for me, but that's when I was young. That's when I was like fucking 19. When things were normal for me. Now I wake up at 4 a.m. in a coughing fit because acid jumped right up into my throat and now I can't breathe. I usually end up throwing up about it. Oh yeah, I've been prescribed like omeprazole. I tell you what knocked it out for me completely that I don't have those like wake up in the middle of the night with acid in my throat is when I was on 40s. They had me on 40 milligrams, and then I got a new doctor, and she's like, "Why are you on 40s? Like, this is bad for your bones." And part of me is like, I don't give a shit. I can sleep at night. Uh, Goodness gracious. I'm at the age where I sleep funny, and then I wake up and I know I'm gonna have a bad day because everything hurts. I'm also chronically ill. COVID really fucked me up, so every time I think, oh no, I'll just get like a job and I'll work like a normal job, and then like something like when Ian was in the hospital happens. We went to take him to the ER. Well, we took him into walk-ins. For those that have been here for a while but didn't see the beginning of stream, Ian had gallbladder surgery. Was supposed to be laparoscopic. They couldn't. They needed to open him wide open, like 4 inches, get his giant freaking inflamed gallbladder out because it had a giant stone. And he still has a drain because there's like bile and like pus and crud still in his chest cavity. But when we were in the ER, because walk-ins sent us right there, right to right to the ER because they thought, oh, this kid just needs fluids, and then they did a CT, and that's like a giant stone. Most people, it's like, oh, you got a couple stones and they're a little too big to pass. We're just gonna, take it out. Not Ian. He apparently had the mother of all stones, and they put off his surgery because our local hospital is a trauma center, and I don't know where like the other like close trauma centers are, so I could see why his surgery would be pushed back. But yeah, they apparently nicked his liver, trying to get his fucking gallbladder out. So somehow he didn't need like a blood transfusion or anything like that. But so he's fine. He's recovering. He's bitching because it's his incision's super itchy, which valid. I hate like when you get a big cut or something and it itches like hell. Uh, but anyway, so while we were like at the ER waiting, um, it could have been something as simple with my chronic illness as I took my pills early because I didn't know how long I was going to be in the ER with Ian and his mom. So I took them at like 5 o'clock when I normally take them like about now. Now or like a little bit later. Sometimes I forget and it's more like 1, 2 a.m. when I start to feel like shit. But I started to pass out. Like I had 2 instances where I almost completely passed out. And I was of the mind where, well, I just need to find like the perfect place to get a vet tech job and I'll just do that and everything will be perfect and I'll be able to pay my bills. And then just me not drinking water for 4 hours and taking my pills a little early like put me in the oh you're gonna pass out just because you're existing and I'm like okay maybe I can't do a physically demanding job oops. And it's not like I did like a whole lot other than maybe walk to the hospital around a little bit to get to the ER, stuff like that. uh, I don't know, he's okay, I'm okay, that's what matters. But apparently if I don't stay incredibly hydrated and keep myself at a 100% perfect comfortable temperature, like if I get too hot I pass out, if I get too cold I'm probably going to pass out. Like my body hates me now, thanks POTS. COVID gave it to me. Or, well, I think it was mono. I had mono when I was a kid, and I started to pass out in the shower. It's also in the ER. Ian, shut up! You're the reason we were in the ER. Oh, I was there too, you know. I know he's not even like watching the stream. He just pops in every now and then to like see what we're chatting about and make one odd comment. Um, Speaking of Ian, I think I got him his best gift yet. For his birthday the other day, I got him a crocheted little piece of poop, little crocheted piece of poop with googly eyes, and it has a little thing, little words of encouragement that it's holding, and it's called a positive poo. And that's what I got him for his birthday to feel better. It's one of the things. I got him a bunch of stuff, but no. I'd like to think the positive poo was the best of all the gifts. I also got I think from the last stream people probably know that he's been harassing me with a shrimp and such. So I bought him a big plush shrimp, and I think it's like the brand is Snackles or words of excrement. Shut up, Ian. God. Boo is harassing me in your honor, by the way, dear, because he's going back and forth on my desk. I don't know if that's audible, but if you hear like back and forth, yeah, that's Boo walking back and forth because he gets so excited he can't just sit in one spot to be pet. Yes, I love you, you horse's ass. So yeah, he's got a big plushy shrimp and it has a can of Pringles. It's called a Snackles. Snackle brand or something, and they have like name brand snacks, and sometimes they get sold with said name brand snacks. So I should have bought him a thing of Pringles. I wasn't thinking that far ahead, especially because he loves Pringles. Yes, I love you, Boo Bear. You are a good boy. All right, I think what we'll do, because now I'm starting to get worn out a little bit, is we'll it's cute, and I've been wanting to get him like ever since he started harassing me about with shrimp. That I was gonna get him like something shrimp based. I almost got him a shirt. I almost got him this one stupid shirt that it was a fucking like cartoon shrimp and it had a cowboy hat. But I know it was like a stolen design or some shit because it had very clear crust on it. Like it had JPEG crust, and I'm like, you stole this image and just put it on a shirt. Okay. So it was really low quality print on a shirt. If you're like fucking print out a JPEG, like that's what it looked like. It looked gross, and I thought, well, I'm not gonna buy him that. I'd rather make one myself by hand to to give him. So I couldn't get him a cowboy shrimp shirt. So I went with a shrimp plushie. So, but I think what I was saying before I got back onto the shrimp, we'll wait until it's about like 9 o'clock my time when we're like officially at about 5 hours, and that's a couple minutes, like 5 minutes. But I would be able to tell if Boo wasn't in my face. Oh, Boober. So we'll hang out for another like 5 minutes, and then I'll end stream because I'm starting to get worn out. Yeah, sometimes ER doctors have like zero bedside manner. When Ian and I had gone to the ER for our car accident back in December, like the doctor I can't even remember his name. I think we both got the same doctor. He would not like leave me alone. He's like, because I'm used to being a uterus owner that they always ask, is there any chance you could be pregnant? Is there any chance you could be pregnant? Are you fucking pregnant? So and I myself am on birth control, not just to prevent pregnancies. It definitely helps my cycles. Is the main reason I'm on it. And so he said, "Are you sure you're not pregnant?" I'm like, "No, I'm not pregnant." "Are you sure?" "Yes, I'm sure. I'm on birth control." "Well, sometimes it fails. Like it's a 99%." And if there wasn't a cop right out there, um, if there wasn't a cop right out there, like waiting patiently, listening to him berate me on, "Are you sure you're not pregnant?" Waiting to take my statement about what the hell happened. Um, yeah, yeah. I don't know why the hell I said, "If you want me to pee on a stick, I will, sir," is what I said. But if there wasn't like a cop right out there waiting to take my statement on what the hell happened for our car accident, I would have said, like, "Sir, do you want to know the ins and outs of my sex life? I have sex maybe once a month, if even. I'm pretty sure I'm not fucking pregnant." Considering the fact that I'm smart enough to know when my body ovulates, I'm not stupid. Egg whites. Egg whites. Egg whites consistency means ovulation. I'm not stupid, sir. It's incredibly hard to get pregnant when you're not ovulating. Oh, I could have just like wrung that guy's neck. Like he was very nice, but like that, "Are you sure?" I think I would know because I'm not showing any symptoms, and I've had a cycle as of recently as of that time, and I'm thinking, well, like, do you want to know? Do you and Officer Reed here? I think it was it Reed or something. Do y'all want to know like the how my sex life is? Because I'll tell you. Like I'm not that sexually active. I think I would know. Like one of these days, I'm just gonna. If Ian's not with me, well, how do you know that you're not pregnant? Because I'm not sleeping with anybody. Because I'm a lesbian. I love people that seek out like stuff for gynecology and like okay, but are you sure you're using good I don't have to. What do you mean you don't have to? The threat of you being pregnant is very real. I'm a lesbian. Oh, I love people that they always just assume you're a straight woman. I also like the ones where they're like a regular a regular doctor might not realize, like they might not have checked your chart yet and realize that you're transgender, and they're like, "Okay, well, what are you using to like for protection against pregnancy?" "Ma'am, I haven't had bottom surgery yet. I still have a penis. Tell me how I'm going to get pregnant." Oh, goodness. Yeah, here we go with the pregnant. Can ooh be pregante. I showed Ian that, and like fucking ever since it constantly comes up. I can't go like 1 month without there being a pregnant or pregnant, pregante, purginat. if a woman has starch masks, what you use to prevent against pregnancy? My shitty personality, usually. That is a very Ian response. Holy shit. Accurate. 100% accurate. Well, I don't know. Usually my personality chases them away first, madam. Luigi board. Can you burn a Luigi board? Isn't that the same guy that like did those readings? Did the readings of the Sims updates patch notes that were so funny. Sims could no longer woohoo with the Grim Reaper. uh, I barely like myself. You want another me running mood? A mood. I used to when I was younger. I thought, oh, I want to have kids someday, and then I got chronically ill, and now I'm just like, fuck. Fuck them kids. Like, I can barely take care of me some days. You think I can take care of a baby? Fuck off. Oh, we're going over our time, but whatever. I'm so like I can get along great with kids. Like older toddlers and like small kids up until like probably their teens and probably even teenagers. I can get along with great. But like the little babies, I can't do it. And I also struggle sometimes with like toddlers and like I understand, but I think part of it's also my autism that I used to get this way as a kid. Like people would struggle with something and it would just piss me off. Totally a valid thing to struggle with, but it would make me irrationally angry, and I don't know why. uh, so when little kids are like crying over something like stupid, I can't like relate. Like I can't be like, oh no, oh you poor thing. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You tripped. Dust yourself off, get up, and go back to playing with crayons or whatever. Stick that crayon up your ass or something. Whatever was making you giggle 2 seconds ago, stupid. Like the second I read on Tumblr that like trying to understand babies and why they might cry, and one of the reasons was you farted and it scared me. And my first thought is, well, I'm loud and proud personally, so, and I was raised by a man that thought farts were like peak fucking comedy. So, if it's not me ripping ass that's gonna wake you up from a peaceful sleep of your like I can only sleep for an hour and a half, tiny human, it's gonna be me laughing because my ass sounds like a loud belligerent duck. Like we're not gonna get along if you cry every time I rip ass, okay? Like this is why I don't want kids. I don't kids. I don't want kids because I don't want to deal with them getting scared when I rip ass. Also, a pee drawer. Yes, I have heard about the pee drawer. Like, I follow that girl sometimes. There's a girl on TikTok, for those that don't know, and she's probably got like 500 reasons why now, but she has what she calls the list of reasons not to have kids. Her free birth control list. And she's always finding people. And the first two that I think of when I think of her list are either the pee drawer of the little boy that just kept pissing in his drawer for months and then got very upset and cried when he was found out because obviously he's in trouble. I've also heard of one where these kids kept peeing in the corner, and it's always little boys because fuck it, we piss anywhere, I guess, like Cretans. But also the little girl that I don't know what the hell she like handed her mom or something, but she was complaining. Oh, she said, "Mommy, clean my nails and cut my nails. There's dirt under them." So she's doing that, and they were talking, about like what she did, and come to find out, this stupid little girl, this like 2-year-old girl, decided that she didn't like that there were some fucking streaks in the toilet left over, and instead of saying please clean this or getting the toilet brush, she took it upon herself to claw it clean with her little nails, and then got pissed that there was shit under her fingernails after, so she asked her mom to go cut her nails and clean them. And then that mom had to think, well, what did she touch between the bathroom and here? Because kids are fucking disgusting. So, like, I can 100% be like great with kids. I can be like that perfect babysitter, or I can be so fun because I feel to be like a kid myself. I love cartoons, I love to color. Let's build a pill fort. Let's fucking go. Like, excuse me, all day. Let's go. Let's play. Let's go be silly. You know. But I I feel like I also am like so quick to anger, and I have such like anger issues, and I would never want to strike my own child, but I also feel like I would end up doing it because I'd just be too pissed at something stupid that they did. Not like little shit, but like every kid has done something that has completely infuriated their parents, and I don't want to be even slightly liable because my kid pissed me off and without thinking I smacked, so that's another reason. But I think number one reason why I personally don't want to have kids is because I have POTS. And as we've talked about how sick that makes me, one of two things can happen if you get pregnant with POTS. You can go into remission for a little while, and it might come back after you give birth, or it might not. Even just like becoming pregnant and giving birth can give you POTS, by the way. You were the shittiest child, Ian. Shut up. I know for a fact he was like a big shithead. I was more like I was the perfect kid. If you told me to like go to bed, I'd be like, all right, I guess it's time to go to bed. And I just like listened. I'd never been grounded once in my life. Not Ian. Ian was like, God, now I'm trying to think of some of the shit that he did growing up. Oh my God. That's another reason why I don't want to procreate, because I know our kid would be like him and be a fucking shithead. God, Ian, what is some of the shit that you. Because now that I have to think about it, I can't remember. Damn it. Uh, pregnant with POTS, you give her the cutlery. Probably. But anyway, back to that while Ian gets back to me on some shit he did as a kid. It can do the opposite of remission. It can make you much worse. And I think knowing my personality and how I feel, especially about my chronic illness, if I were to birth a child and not be able to take care of them because I felt so bad, not only would I like be torn to pieces because I brought this baby into this world, but now I can't take care of them. But I'd also probably be angry because I would then think that, well, the only reason why I'm so much sicker is because I had a baby. Taya, get off the fucking fridge! Oh my stinky behavior. Oh, that's right. That is something you did. They fucking tried to child proof the TV, and you ended up reverse engineering it. So he only made the TV channel available, the TV guide, so that they could, and I quote, see what was on, but couldn't watch it. And it was over something stupid, like they wouldn't give you your video game back or something. Right. I mean, why did you knock all the fucking sleep tea on the floor? Freya just knocked over like a bunch of tea. I don't think the dog's gonna eat it. It probably doesn't even smell good. But that's gonna have to be on my floor for a couple minutes because we're having a chat. uh, uh. So yeah, Ian was quite the shithead. Even on something stupid like Drop the fucking fridge. Okay, so Freya's a climber. Freya is a climber, so she likes to be up on top of stuff. I've shared this stuff before. She likes to get like on top of my doors and stuff. So I'm sorry if that came out of nowhere where it was like, yeah, I would resent my child if, they made me my chronic illness where I can't fucking fridge. I have enough with my cats. To be honest, another reason why I don't want kids is because I love my cats so much, and I don't see myself loving anything more than my cats or like my boyfriend. Like I have such a huge spot for them in my life, and I don't know if I'd want to like usurp the throne that my cats have because my cats might as well be my kids. Oh, before we go, I have a Freya story. I put it on my TikTok, but not many people have liked it. Um Oh, you're dying? Wait till you hear this fucking Freya story, which I put it in the Discord, so maybe you read it. But I personally think it's funnier when I tell it. So, so what happened was yesterday I started my day like normal. My two girl cats went in with me to the bathroom. This is normal behavior. My boys could give a shit what I'm doing in the bathroom. Not my girls. They think that they have to keep their eyes on me at all times. And you know what? That's fine. So, uh, they're playing in the sink. That's fine. I usually have the water running anyway because I live in a trailer. So leave it running a little bit in winter. Keeps the pipes from freezing. Cats love it. They love to drink it and play in it. So the girls are playing in the sink while I'm doing my business. And I say to the girls, you're going to have to get down because I'm almost done and I'm going to need the sink. And they always hem and haw and get so mad that I have to move them. And Winnie's smart enough and she gets down and because she knows otherwise I'm just going to pick her up and she's going to get mad. Well, Freya stays up and that's okay because she was just sitting next to me at that point. She wasn't like in my way. So I stand up. Now, you should know that I went number 2, and this is where the horror comes in Freya's side. Because for some reason, it struck her that maybe she should look down into the toilet. Utter shock and horror, because I have to think that this is probably the largest shit that cat has ever seen in her life. And it wasn't like it was a normal bowel movement for a human being, but to her, she's very little, by the way. So this is like monster level shit to her. And she looks at me like, what the fuck? Did that just come at it? And she's like so appalled. Like, what the hell? What is wrong with you? How could you do you only shit once a month? Like, what the fuck? Like, she can't figure it out. And then I close the lid to the toilet as I always do because you don't want, the shit spray in your bathroom. So I put the lid down. She gets even more upset because she thinks in her mind, you got to think from the perspective of a cat that you shit and you cover it with dirt and then you go. So she thinks I'm just leaving my shit for whoever to find out, for whoever to find that my shit is just there. They're going to know we live here now because I shit. So she's even more upset. She's even more upset that I dared to take a shit and not cover it. I flushed the toilet. Now this is a sound she's heard 1,000,001 times, but for once it's caught her attention because she realized that that's where the shit was and that's where the sound of the toilet flushing came from. So I don't know if she's thinking that this is like the monster shit making the sound and that's what that sound of the flushing toilet has been his whole life, like this monster shit that she didn't know. So on a whim, I decide to open the toilet for her. In utter shock, she looks at the toilet and looks at me and looks at she's trying to figure out where it went. Where did this monster-sized shit go? So now she's trying to figure out how the toilet works, and she has been for about a day now. And I don't know how to explain it to her. Now, this is another reason why my cats are really my kids because, I'll hold my cats, I'll show them stuff. I will, like you would a toddler, I teach them stuff, which is stupid to some probably, but it brings me joy to teach my cats stuff that they're going to forget in 3 seconds. So I don't know how to explain to her that human potty in toilet, flush toilet, potty gone. So now she thinks that like there's a monster shit that could just come back and get her at any point. So she's trying to figure out like what sort of magic this toilet is. Um she's trying to figure out how the toilet works because in her mind there was a poop there 2 seconds ago and now it's gone as if it was never there. So I told that story on my TikTok. uh, I mean, I could have, and she would have figured it out. And I feel like she's seen me flush stuff before, and she didn't pay attention. You also have to know that Freya is incredibly stupid in the most adorable way possible. She's just delightfully dense, is what I call it. This is a cat that will see the mirror in this same bathroom, by the way. Um, she'll see the mirror and she doesn't like most cats will see the mirror see themselves and like freak out like who the hell are you, like who is this other cat. No, she's smart enough to realize that that's her, but she's just stupid enough to think that the mirror works like a window. So she thinks it just won't let her in, like that there's an extra part of the bathroom that there's just a window to, and she'll scream at me and she'll paw at the mirror and look at me and scream because I'm an abusive parent. I won't let her in. I won't let her into the extra bathroom part. So there's that, as well as she's very good at hunting flies, but in the beginning she was really bad at it, and she doesn't know how to do that chattering sound that when cats when they see prey, if you don't know, like they'll do that sound that they do. All my other cats do it. She's seen them do it. She doesn't know how. She screams. She screams. She sees a bug that she can't reach. Meh! 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 She screams. So the first fly she ever found, that's what she was doing. She was screaming on my bed because it's on the ceiling. She watched Ian and I get the fly swatter, smack it, watch its little dead body float to the bed. One of us take a tissue, grab it, and discard of the tissue. And still, for 2 weeks after that night, she screamed at the ceiling because she wanted the fly to come back. She saw us kill it. And she would scream at the ceiling to give it back to her. So, again, I say delightfully dense. My old coworker and friend thinks I'm mean for calling her stupid, but like, I call her stupid because she's really not smart. But I love how dumb she is because it brings me such immense joy. She can either be incredibly smart and pick up a lot of stuff, or she could be the biggest idiot, and I love it. uh, she will often jump up on like my door in the bedroom or something, and then she'll try to figure out how she can get in the ceiling because she just wants to get real up high. I mean, maybe she could be screaming at ghosts, but I've never seen her just scream at nothing other than when she was looking for that fly. I know if she's like screaming, it's because there's a bug. Yeah, she does scream at like flies now, and she will wake you up. She's also a sweet pea. She likes to wake you up to cuddle. She will be glued to Ian the second he comes home because he's been away for about 2 weeks now. So when he's finally well enough to, that's the main reason why he's not here. That's why Ian's not here harassing me right now, is because Freya likes to cuddle and she likes to walk all over you. I swear she has ADHD because she'll come over and she'll, walk all over you and then she'll finally get comfy and it's like she has this, oh, a thought. And then she's got to go, like, and then she's gone. She's runs away. And then she'll be back like 2 minutes later because she remembered that, oh yeah, we were going to cuddle. And because Ian's injury is right on his stomach, I know that's where she'd be crawling because he lays on his bag, and I don't want her to hurt him unintentionally because she would. She also prefers to snuggle with Ian, with Daddy, because when she wakes me up. I'm like, all right, okay, get under the blanket, or hello, sweet pea, come on under. And I, let her under the blanket and I cuddle with her. And I always just welcome her, not Ian. Ian gets irritated, and it's that irritation that she loves. The first time she got a Freya was all she needed from that, her being annoying. So she loves waking up dad 40 times a night to, you know, lick his beard or to, shove her asshole on his nose or whatever she thinks she needs to do. I also know that me personally, she'll run in with the zoomies and I wake up because she's sprinting at Mach speed and tramples on me on her way to get into the bay window. I've got a bay window in my bedroom. So, yeah. I think part of her love language, I've never had a cat like her that just steps. Like other cats, they want to get around you or over you. They either go the long way or they jump over you. Not Freya. She likes trampling right over you. And sometimes she'll stop and look back and think she didn't do a good enough of a job. So she'll like double back and walk around on you again and then go back to the way she was originally going. Like she just likes walking on people. Um Canada Alex seems to think it's something with like scent marking, which could very well be. Most of my cats always just like rub their face on me and whatnot. Not Freya. Freya just walks on you and jumps on you really hard. So that's why Ian's not here, because I don't want her to rip open stitches or anything like that. She also has a tendency to chew things. Nothing like bad. Like she doesn't chew things and break them. Like I wouldn't expect her to chew on an electrical wire and get zapped, because she just likes the sensation of gnawing. She doesn't like try to destroy like some of my other cats do. So, considering the fact that Ian currently has a gadget to keep a vacuum seal on his gut where his incision is, yeah, she'd be chewing that, and then we would owe like Med Supply or whatever the hell he got it from. Yeah, we would owe them a lot of money because there's tooth marks in it. Uh, Oh yeah, Boo would definitely have a field day with your tubes. He would have chewed your fucking like hose to get that bile and junk out of your chest. That would have been chewed like 2 days into you being here. So we'll see you when you're healed. Basically, it's better for all parties if. Uh, so Freya's bad. She's naughty. She's still kind of in baby mode. She's like 2 years old. She was 2 years old in October. So the kittens are still sort of in baby mode and cause trouble on purpose all the time until they're probably about like 3, 4. So Vinny was the exact same way. Vinny will cause problems on purpose. So does Freya. Vinny's calmed down from that now. Now we get maybe once a month when he gets in the mood. So it's like it's just like a menstrual cycle. It just boom, here he comes, and he's gonna all day cause trouble on purpose. And that's it. Like one day, one or 2 days a month. It's like he just something summons him and he's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna be an asshole today. And I'm gonna do everything in my power to be annoying. So my cat Winnie's my little princess. She's the one that hops up on here and she gives kisses and also wants to be held. Her I can at least hold and multitask. Boo, I can't. Ugh. Boo's the the big problem because I don't mind holding him, but he's like 30, 35 pounds. He's a big, heavy guy. And it's not that he's fat. He's built kind of like a Maine Coon or a forest cat. He's got to have one or something in him. So he's just really big, hefty, muscular guy. And he used to hate being held, wouldn't let you pick him up at all. But now it's like that he's old, and I don't know if it's just because he likes the warmth, or I don't know. He's always seen me carry around the other cats or hold them or snuggle them in such a manner, but nope, wasn't for him. I picked him up on a whim, as I do occasionally, and it's like something just clicked for him, and now it's his favorite thing in the whole fucking world is to just be held, and it's to the point that he will now scream and demand that I pick him up, and he will be the most annoying asshole until I just pick him up. That's why earlier in stream when I was like, "No, Boo, you're getting down. No, Boo, you're getting down." Every like 2 seconds. Yeah, that was he wanted to be held. But if I held him, we'd be, we'd be on pause for because he likes to be held for a long time. He likes to be baby. He doesn't understand that it's hard to hold. It's hard to hold him after like several minutes. uh, yeah, and it's not even like just the fat. Like I totally get what you mean with like it's a Maine Coon. Like they're not fat. They're just like really thick and muscly, but they're really heavy. And he's the biggest cat I've ever had. So I know he got in trouble the other day because I was trying to watch TV and I paused and I'm used to if he wants to like get on my tummy and cuddle, that's fine. But he like specifically chose and I had just recently like finished eating too. And he like chose this very specific to like stand right where it would hurt. And I'm like, Boo, you gotta lay down. You're hurting me. And he's just like, huh? So, so Boo would not lay down. And I had to boot him off. And oh, he got so pissed that oh, how dare you push me off of you? Abusive parent. Uh, so, yeah. My cats are bad. Winnie doesn't usually do too much. Hers is more that occasionally she gets annoying because she's very clingy. I'm sure. Let me take a look around. Let me swivel in my chair. See if I can find her because usually she's someplace close. Yep, there she is. She's right in my hall. I can see her. If she's not somewhere where she can see me, she's asleep someplace. She only likes leaving me if it's only for like a few minutes, or I'm in earshot, or I'm asleep. So she monitors me. She also likes to give kisses and wash my face, which are like my skin. She loves working on my tattoo. I've got this big paint splatter tattoo on my arm. She's gonna be 7 this year, in gosh, around like Thanksgiving-y sort of time. So she's still got another full year of being 6, basically. But so yeah, so she's been working for like 6 years now to get off this stupid tattoo because she thinks it's dirt. In her mind, it's dirt. So she's trying to clean me. And good for her because she loves me enough to want to, preen me, to want to wash me. Oh, that's sweet. And that's something cats do with each other. They love each other. They bathe each other. All right, night, Alex. I'm probably gonna end stream soon here anyway. So you missed all the good parts, or you made it to all the good parts. Fuck. You missed everything, even though you were here. Um. But yeah, so she gets really frustrated that it hasn't dulled at all. And I apparently had a really good tattoo artist because I think it's going to be like 8 or 9 years old, this tattoo this year, and it hasn't faded. So he, he's definitely, she's definitely upset that my tattoo hasn't gone anywhere. So, uh, I missed everything by being here. Night, Alex. Yeah, we're gonna end here in a minute. I've just been talking about my cats. So I honestly, no, Whitney, Miss Meatball, no, there is nothing outside for you to be borking at. No, no, that's stinky behavior. Don't be stinky. Don't just look at me and then be stinky. You better poop first. Someone's gonna miss the first part of the stream and be like, why is she telling her dog to poop first? Uh, Goodness gracious. And that wasn't even like a meme from this particular stream. It's something I yelled at my dog in frustration one day that she should, like, go potty before she barks. And now every now and then she gets real mouthy, and I'm like, you better go poop first before you bark. Go poop first. And also stinky, stinky behavior is something I came up with Freya because she's so naughty, and I just on a whim, I started telling her instead of she's naughty, I started telling her that she's being stinky. That's some stinky behavior. So, yeah, Madam Stink, Miss Naughty. Oof. Well, I hope a bunch of people stayed for the cat story. I might have to the Freya story with the figuring out how the toilet works. I might have to patch that in. I know I'm going to make a highlights of this stream for like at least the creative Sims stuff we were doing in Sims 2. But don't you you better stop. Make sure you poop first. Uh, maybe I should sprinkle in the Freya story in that one. I don't know. Haven't decided. All right. Well, it's 9:30, and I said I was going to end at 9, so that's very typical fashion of me. Good luck getting me to shut the hell up. So I should start a podcast. I should just stream. I should just get on and be like, I'm bored. We're hanging out. Let's tell stories and shit. So all right. It's late for me. I think it's probably over like California side. It's only like 6 p.m. But for me, it's getting a little late, and I've been live for 5.5 hours. So I think it's time for me to sign off. So it's been a blast. Let me know if you guys want more Sims 2 stuff. I'm sorry that we ended up with having to force crash the game because it was stuck on loading, but hopefully we will do more soon. And I probably should be able to stream more with there being no one home but me. So, but that is for another day.